All right, Black Mirror, please tell me if the sound is any good, okay? With the capture card, it's always a gamble. So, yeah. Spooky. In English? Which language did you play?
Dear Sam, it was not easy for me to find fitting words for these.
Wait, did I activate the subtitles? I don't think so.
As it was not easy to find out where you were living. I hope that my letter will reach your hands as soon as possible, as there is not much time left.
Nice.
Since your departure, I have contributed all my efforts and endless hours of sleepless nights looking for the truth about our family. I feel that I'm already very close to beholding its full face, and I am concerned that I might not.
No, they're not related. At least that's what the chat mentioned the other day.
I am turning to you, Samuel, for I know that you will hear out my plea. In this envelope, you will find the ancient ring of our heritage. It is very important that you always have it with you. Take extraordinary care of it. Please return to our manor and help me. I know my time is closing in. I can feel it.
Uh-oh.
I am afraid.
Precious. Keep it at all times. Is this the Lord of the Rings? Oh, what a way to go. What? Ah! For a moment. Chapter 1. Return of the... what? Of the future.
After the funeral, we jointly returned to Black Mirror. The journey through the desolate countryside seemed...
I'll make it
endless.
louder.
No one spoke a single word. When our glances met, they were full of deep sorrow. It wasn't merely grief, however, that was in our eyes. It was also a certain alienation that Victoria and Robert felt towards me.
Is it better?
My unexpected return after more than 12 years gave them the freedom to ask all kinds of unspoken questions.
I am truly sorry.
It doesn't have
about
subtitles. Hold on.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
Hans.
restart the game.
I do.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me just shut it down.
Oh, hell no!
Just a second. Let's just wait for, you know. Yeah, I'll probably just lower the music and put the... There we go. Okay. Options. Subtitles. Ah, there it is. Spoken word. Gamma. Maybe a little bit brighter, no? Yeah. Subtitles on. New game. Yeah, now it's loud, I think. The sounds. I'll reduce a little bit. I guess now we have subtitles. Yo, hostess, how you doing?
Dear Samuel, it was not easy for me to find fitting words for these.
Now we can
first
read,
lines that I hope
because
you
honestly I
will
didn't catch anything.
as well as it was not easy to find out where you were living. I hope that my letter will reach your hands as soon as possible,
Same vibes.
as there is not much time left. Since your departure, I have contributed all my efforts and
Oh wait, I'm
endless
covering it.
hours
Shit.
of sleepless nights looking for the truth about our family. I
Yeah,
feel
Samuel
that England is
Ganji.
very close to beholding its full face, and I am concerned that I might not have the strength to look at it alone.
Thank
Therefore, I
you.
am turning
Yeah,
to
I'll
you,
save
Samuel,
scum the crap out of
for
this.
I know that you will hear out my plea.
Keep the ring. Oh, thank goodness.
In this envelope, you will find the ancient ring of our heritage. It is very important that you always have it with you. Take extraordinary care.
It is.
Please
Lord of the
return
Rings.
to our manor and help me. I know my time is closing in. I can feel it. I am afraid.
Yeah, they wear the same robes, don't they? Okay, restarting. Mel, thank you for the lure. Sleep well, Mel.
After
Probably.
the funeral, we jointly returned to Black Mirror. The journey through the desolate countryside seemed endless. No one spoke a single word. When our glances met, they were full of deep sorrow. It wasn't merely grief, however, that was in our eyes. It was also a certain alienation that Victoria and Robert felt towards me. My unexpected return after more than 12 years gave them the freedom to ask all kinds of unspoken questions.
I am truly sorry about what happened.
Thank you, Hines. I don't know what else
I
I should
did.
say. William
Boom,
was
baby.
everything to me, and now
You need not say anything, Victoria. Today is a sad day for all of us. I think I will leave you alone.
So this is
now,
like Clue?
If you will excuse me.
We're trying to
You
find the
don't have to be.
murderer.
you are a good friend to us, as you were to William.
I value your words, but I think I had better go now.
Please be our guest, I beg you.
I would be happy to, if that is your wish. I would like to skim through certain volumes in your library, if you would not mind then.
No, not at all.
Thank you. I will be in the library.
Okay, Boomer.
Bates, should Hines need anything, please be of help to him.
Of course. You can rely on that, madam.
Do not want to sound harsh, but I think we should leave you alone.
You are empathic as usual, Robert. I want to be alone with my thoughts for a while.
That is quite understandable. Samuel, would you see me to my study?
Yes, gladly.
Oh, Samuel, please stay. I'd like a word with you.
Stay, go.
Certainly. Will you excuse me, Robert? We will talk later.
I will be in my study.
Samuel, tell me, have you returned to stay with us for good?
To tell the truth, I haven't decided yet. Give me some more time, please.
Don't forget, we are still your family.
Are you my mommy?
You are a Gordon, and you belong here just like all the other Gordons before you.
Yes, I am well aware of that, but I need to put my thoughts in order. Perhaps then I'll be able to answer your question.
Oh well. I hoped you'd say yes.
I didn't say no.
I'm not feeling well. Please excuse me now, Samuel.
Of course. I will go to my room.
Sir, I took the liberty to clean up your room. I believe you will be satisfied with the results.
Well, thank you very much.
There is the key. Your suitcase is already in the room.
The way they move, it's so stiff.
Thank you, Bates.
Why do you say that, perchance?
Victoria wants me to stay.
Victoria.
Maybe I should have promised I would. But I haven't made up my mind yet. Maybe later. Bates has readied my room. I should go have a look.
Yeah, it's really stiff. I don't know how the Italian version was, but this one... Okay, how do I save? Escape? No. F1? F2? 3, 4, 5... Ah! Thank you, Game Lions. Save game. Bates. Okay, inventory. Not the E. M? B? Well, if the menu is up, is it? Aha! Aha, is it down? You cannot see me. You cannot see it because I'm here. But there's stuff around. Okay, what's this? William's morning card.
William's morning card.
That's it? Okay. Wait, small table?
This is where Bates leaves our mail. There is no letter now.
Oh, undoubtedly. Staircase, common room, dining room. Who's that? Fancy.
Marcus Gordon, the younger of the two brothers that began our dynasty.
Sassy. I need to take a print of this. Let me hide. All right, good. Oh, wait, I didn't touch the painting. Sorry. There's blood. Was he a knight? All right, Dawn. Have a good nap. I'll be here for sure. See you in a jiffy. Okay, what else we got here? Monolith.
The founding stone of the original castle that Marcus and Mordred jointly laid in 1206. It's made of a single piece of some strange stone, charged with a peculiar kind of energy, as William would say. The atmosphere of centuries long gone can be felt around it.
Okay, let me get just a little bit my... Wait. Hold on. I'll make myself a little bit smaller, just for the sake of the subtitles. Okay, should be okay now. What else?
On the marble plate are the names of all the lords of our family who lived here.
Where are you going? Picture. I guess we have to do something with the picture. It's still showing red. This isn't showing. This isn't showing. Is this like the other point clickies where the tab is? Aha, it is. It gives you the places where you can go. Library, dining room, common room, and staircase. The library. That other dingus wanted to talk to us, right? Let's go say hi. Spooky. So far. Thank you,
William would
therapy.
often sit here, reading the paper. That was a very long time ago, though.
Thank you very much. Okay, no, it's just the doors. Let's touch that. There's another picture.
The fire has to be maintained in winter as well as summer. The crackling of the wood is quietly echoing throughout the hall.
Why would you use a fireplace in the summer, though?
Our family's coat of arms. It has been symbolizing our noble rights since the Middle Ages.
Noble rights. Oh.
Mordred Gordon, the heartless ruler of the dark ages of our history. His rule was ended by his own brother Marcus in 1213.
Fancy. 2 dogs. Can I pet that dog? But the other one seemed a little bit better. Maybe. I don't think so. By the accent, I doubt it.
Bates sometimes
Yeah,
sits there
yeah.
nothing to do.
Except with
It
other
seems as if
names.
No one has moved it for years.
What's this? Symbols.
The entire outer rim is full of old symbols and signs. No one understands what they mean these days.
By the way, is the sound good? I did raise a little bit, but... Okay, library. Let's go.
Lots of books for long evenings. I haven't got time to read them now.
Okay.
This bookcase is full of old dust-covered books. I don't think I could find one that would interest me.
A little low. Let's see here. We're ready. I'm gonna put it at 85. But if for some reason the special effects come a little louder, let me know and I'll try to reduce it in game. Okay, let's see what we got here. Another picture. I'll talk with that boomer later.
Jeremy Gordon, William's father.
William's father? Who's William? Is this William? Herman.
Old books and scrolls. They probably fell off the pile on the chair.
Oh,
Doctor?
thank you.
Can I have a word with you?
Thank you, Game Lion. Oh, he's so slow. Jesus.
Yes, all right.
Can we talk? Are we talking? Ah, sorry. There's a picture here. I have to click
It's
it.
William. I know you were his friend, and also his physician.
Yes, that applies to your whole family. So, what is it that troubles you, Gordon? You do realize that this is not the appropriate time to speak about William.
I don't believe it was an accident.
Well, it is strange indeed. Then why would he do it? And those burns?
Burns.
What burns?
Numerous deeply burned areas. I have no clue as to their origin.
Go on.
No, Mr. Gordon. Come back tomorrow. I will gladly tell you everything. I really do not want to talk about this today.
All right. Then expect me tomorrow. I will certainly come back. Dr. Herman knows something important. I have to talk to him tomorrow.
He just said that. Ay, boomer. No. Okay. Central part. Yeah, we're gonna be dead. This feels like Clue all over it. Okay. Dining room. Ooh la la, what's this?
Fresh apples and a few sweets.
Hi Carvapelli, how you doing?
I like these best.
You took some candy. What is this, coffee? Why can I not take the apples? Yeah, we do have the candy here. This doesn't look like candy though. Rear garden. Chair. He really likes chairs, doesn't
I
he?
used to sit on this chair at family dinners.
Oh, good for you. What about this? That's true, right?
They don't seem to be working, showing 7:30.
Yay! That was good. That is good, Carvapelli. Now you can relax a bit.
An ivory statue of a little Buddha.
Buddha. Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. The kitchen. Let's go to the kitchen. My favorite place of the house. It's the kitchen.
I don't need anything from here.
Okay.
I'm not going to make a mess out of it for Bates. The dining table of the servants. Spice grinder. It's just a decoration. It doesn't work.
Okay. Yeah, Puffy. Naughty, naughty. How you doing? Welcome in.
There's some dirty
They knew
water
something
at the
about.
bottom.
Will tell me tomorrow, not
Maybe there were
today.
flowers
Me
in it
too.
once.
Me too. It's awful. It's just like someone tells you, "Hey, I know a secret about this thing," and you're like, "What is it?" "Oh, it's a secret." Like, why do you even tell me that? Stop it. Don't tell those things to people. Then you create all sorts of stuff on your head. Okay, what is this? Garlic?
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Exactly. Cellar.
The door is locked.
For the most beautiful, lovely Branka, such a dear friend, hope your day is as awesome as you.
Andy! Andy! Andy, my god. You spoil me, okay? You spoil me. With all that flattery. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me give you a heart. Andy Boo, how you doing? Wait a second, why isn't the bot triggering? Something is not quite right. You should be receiving something. Maybe because you haven't typed in the chat. Yes, they are. Very gothish, right? I'm gonna take some examples from my future house, you know. So maybe one day I can make decorations like the way I want, because on this one I cannot. I have to stick to plain white walls. Ah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, we just started. We just started, Angie. It's peculiar so far. They seem like robots. Beep boop beep boop. Andy, there you go. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you very much. By the way, today is the last day to get hearts on the wall. Those hearts are gonna stay probably until the end of the year. So if you want to have your name in the wall, just a heads up. Today is 28, right? Yeah, it's 28. I don't think this month has 29. I think it's only in 2 years or something.
I haven't any reason to go into the cellar.
To get wine. I think, right?
This is where Bates makes all the meals. He's a very good cook. At least I won't go hungry. Pork, I'd say. Smells lovely.
Lovely. Why is he cooking if everybody's going to bed? 1 in 4 years. Thank you, Kurt. Exactly. Oh, wow. Hey, seriously, if one day I have a garden like this with a tiny mausoleum and a willow tree that it's dead, I am completed. Of the planets, at what time, Kurt? I like that.
One of the several large rocks in the garden. No one knows how they got here. It must be centuries old. It invokes a rather queer feeling in me.
Rear garden, statues. Wait, let me... Okay, we can go that way. Summer house. When 7 planets will align in the evening sky.
I used to play in it when I was a little kid.
God darn it, why is it cloudy
Wasn't
today
so
here?
Stagnant and neglected.
It's raining, it's windy, and unless it clears until the end of the day, I don't think I will be able to see it. So good luck to everybody who can see it. Oh, a twig.
Its water used to be crystal clear. I'll tell Henry to clean it up. It can't stay this dirty.
Oh.
Its water used to be... Its water used to be... Its water used to be...
It's water. It's corn.
The fallen tree has surrounded it completely. There's no way to reach it.
But that's good. It's better than not seeing anything, right?
It's awful to see the garden in
Hi,
such decay.
Corbin. You don't know this one? This is called Black Mirror. It's a point-and-clicky adventurino. Let's see. Can we... we can only go this way. Dining room.
This is where the oldest trees grew. Victoria loved them so much. And this is what's left of them.
Who's Victoria? Soon, patience, patience.
I have to go around.
Oh, the bushes are in the way. How could this be? Oh, so this was a shortcut. Good thing we can double click to skip it. Oh, look at this house. Oh my god, that is freaking amazing. I mean, to be fair, my whole family and friends have to live here. Otherwise, I would be really scared of my pants, of sleeping in here. Like... But it's gorgeous, though. I wouldn't mind having something like this. Okay, main entrance, main gate. The series? Yeah, me too. Until this one showed up. But they're not related, by the way, Corvin. Not at all. Hi, Reinhardt. How you doing? Hello.
The smoke from the leaves smells nice.
What?
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good
My
morning.
name is Henry. I take care of the garden. It's not an easy job. I don't have anyone to help me. But you probably wanted to speak about something else.
Ugh.
What can I do for you, sir?
I would just
Happy
like to
Friday
ask a
to
few
you
questions.
too. Let's go.
How long have you been working here, Henry?
About a year, sir.
The garden seems rather deteriorated. Everything used to blossom around here. But now,
I'm trying hard, sir. But I can't get everything done just by myself. This garden is really a lot of work, sir.
Okay.
why doesn't anyone maintain the rear garden?
I don't know, sir.
Yeah. He became a gardener.
And what about the fountain?
It's a peaceful life, like he
There used
wants
to be
it.
fish in it once. I have no problem with the rear garden as such, but I want you to clean the fountain.
But, sir, isn't that rather futile? I mean, it can't even be seen from the front. It's going to be a lot of wasted work.
Either you clean it by tomorrow, or you can start looking for a new job.
As you wish, sir.
Sassy.
Tell me, Henry, what did you think of William?
I didn't really know him, sir. I'd
Oh,
scarcely
Andy.
seen him.
You have worked here every day and you hardly saw him?
Well, you see, Sir William wouldn't go to the garden very often, and I only do what Madame Victoria tells me. Bates was the only one allowed in his study.
Yeah,
He
but now
wouldn't
you
let
answered to
anyone
me.
else in.
Is there anything else you can tell me about him?
I don't really feel like talking about him with you.
Why not?
How would I put it? Everyone reckoned he was a bit of a loony. You know what I mean.
Go on.
I don't really want to talk about it
Yeah.
with you, sir. Please
You got
ask
that
someone
right,
else.
Dweller.
What does that mean? Why would anybody perceive William as mad? I will leave you to your work.
Please clean the pool until tomorrow, or you shall be disposed. Ah, thank you. I am. It's Friday after all. And I'm happy because I thought I wasn't going to stream today, but
This is where the
here I
groundwood
am.
ends.
Zip.
It looks like blood. Is this possible, though?
Or tomato. Tomato sauce. Yeah. They're a bunch of poo holes. That's true. Hi, Wookie. How's it going? Free hydrate. Just for you. On the house. Hi, Jirai. Good morning. Welcome in. Empty slot. Clean the pool. Peasant. Hey, Tsukasa. You came to the right place then. Okay, I can't do anything with this, right? I'm trying to touch it. Unless I put my hand, it's not gonna work. Ew, what's this? Bags? Oh god.
They're full of leaves. Henry has plenty of work taking care of the garden. All those leaves will get burnt in the end.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
The wood is ready to go into the grinder.
Oh, Tsukasa. Greenhouse. Greenhouse.
The door is locked.
Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, what do we have here? Let's talk a bit to him about the grinder. No, just
Yes?
feel experienced instead of old. We should use other adjectives, right?
Henry, I went to the greenhouse and found it locked. Why?
Why is it
I lock
locked,
it during
peasant?
the day as well, just to be safe.
To be safe?
I don't want anyone wandering about the place and snooping in my stuff.
Do we have strangers walking around here then?
How dare you, Henry?
No, sir, that's not the problem. But I've seen Morris around there a couple times, and he's got no business there. The greenhouse
hell is
and
Morris?
the garden are both my responsibilities. I usually lock it so that I can be sure nothing gets lost. But if you want to have a look inside, sir, I'll open it.
Right
No.
away.
I only wanted to know why it was locked. What could Morris be looking for in the greenhouse?
Thank you, Tsukasa. What about the grinder?
Henry, there's blood in the grinder in front of the greenhouse. Where did it come from?
But that's impossible, sir. I only put branches in it. Are you quite sure?
Perhaps you're right. I probably imagined it. I should probably take a rest. Who knows what I've seen?
All right.
I will leave you to your work.
You want some candy, Henry? No, it doesn't accept it. Whatever. Whatever, boomer. Oh, wait, let me just check here. If there's anything else. Aha, main gate. I'm a genie in the bottle. Mailbox. What do we got here?
This is where our mail is brought. At least it used to be.
Bro, you haven't been here for 12 years.
No letter. There is nothing in it. No letter.
No letter. Letter. Letter.
I'd be interested to know where these stones came from.
Seriously? You don't want to find out why your dad or uncle or grandpa was dead, but... but the rocks. Click here. To the Black Mirror Manor. Back to the... wait. So there's a manor and a castle? What?
I had better get hold of a map. There is probably one somewhere in the library.
Huh. Okay, let's get back there. Really? Hi, Vic. Well, glad to be of service. And, you know, being able to play your favorite thingies. The stable. He was a stable boy. She said, see you later, boy. Do 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 do. Who's this? Morris. Morris and a well. Bon dia, Timur. How you doing?
It's dry. No one has taken water from it in a long time.
Ah, so the original language is Czech? So probably the speech is better in the original language. The dubbing is a bit
The
sussy.
bags are full of dry hay. They should be carried off into the stable before it starts raining.
Yeah, he's the woodcutter. There's a gardener, a woodcutter, and a butler. So far. To the stable, to the gate. Let's see here.
It's used so seldom, it's locked up.
What a shame. What a shame. It's better.
The humble abode of the groom is up there. I haven't any reason to go there.
Alright, let's talk to Morris. Morris!
My name is Samuel Gordon. You are Morris, the groom, aren't you?
The what?
Yes, sir. I know who you are. Bates told me about you.
I would like to ask you about something, Morris.
Look at the face of Henry. This is so scary. Look at his eyes.
The gardener. What is he like?
Henry? A quiet type of person, I'd say. As long as he's sober, that is. You know what I mean.
I was unaware of his drinking.
You can bet on it, sir. When he's in the mood, he closes himself in his room and drinks until he can't lift his head. Usually,
Oh, I need to
just
pee.
sits there, staring at nothing and drinking.
Drinking.
I'd say that is quite odd, isn't it?
Odd indeed. He does not seem like a drunkard to me.
Well, you can trust me, and you're bound to see for yourself anyway.
All right, just a second. I'll pee really quickly. I spend more.
What can you tell me about Bates?
What do you want to know about him?
Oh,
Well, I
I'm
don't
back.
know
Sorry.
exactly.
I was saying that I
He's
spend
different
more
from when I knew
time
him.
on the phone
me,
than
he
actually
seems to be the
peeing.
same all the
So,
time. The same old standoffish mope.
He wasn't like that before.
That's possible. I've only known him for the couple of years that I've worked here.
So how many years have you been working here?
Almost 5.
okay.
Morris, how did you get along with William?
Well, like a groom with the horse owner. Okay, I guess. He's only spoken a few sentences to me in all the time that I've been working here. I mean, I saw him very seldom.
I see.
I
will
see
go then.
that this
All right, sir.
dubbing is very awkward. Awkward. Let's go to the stable. Maybe there's ponies. There's a horsey. Look.
There's enough light in here during the day.
And nobody asked your opinion, Patrice.
Water for the horses.
Horses.
I don't want to get dirty.
Yeah, but you're such a snob, aren't you? Okay, what do we got here? A pony, a drawer. Let's see. Ooh.
Nails, screws, nothing I need.
Are you sure about that?
I don't need to repair anything. I don't need...
Ah, so it will only become available if we need something. Gotcha. What about this?
Our family's coat of arms. Someone should repair it.
Yeah, ask your peasants to fix it, like you asked the other dude to.
Pay for the
To get the
horses is
pool.
in there, and that's Morris's responsibility. It's rusty and has many holes. It's useless.
Ooh, Neuve Medac Montserrat.
Red wine from our cellar. How did the bottle get here? I'll ask Morris where he got it.
What I got here? Oh my god, Morris. You're saying that the other guy was the drunkard? I guess it's the other way around. You naughty boy. Okay, I think we got everything so far. Excuse me. Peasant Abu.
Morris, do you have a moment?
Sure.
Yeah, about this.
Morris, I've noticed you have a bottle of wine on your workbench in the stable.
Wine? I sometimes take a sip when it's cold outside, but never during work.
It appears to be our
What?
vintage red. Where
Did you play it,
get
Wookie?
Well, Sir William gave it to me some time ago. Just this one bottle.
Really?
Yes, sir.
All right, Morris. I do not believe that William would have given away some of our best wine.
Why?
Morris must have gotten it some other way. I will go then.
All right, sir.
Well, he could have gifted the wine. Like, why is he assuming? Graveyards. Yeah, we haven't seen graveyards yet. Just yet. What's this? The stairs? The stairs. Inside. Yeah, and so he has to drink a lot to keep himself warm, right? Yeah, yeah.
This door leads nowhere. The lower floor of the old wing of the castle is behind it. The entrance has been walled up for years.
Oh, undoubtedly. Look at the dogs. Can I pet that dog? Dining room, library. I played the first 3 Draculas. They were pretty fun. But I get the same vibes for some reason.
I'm glad you have returned, sir. We have kept your room intact. It's exactly as it was when you left.
Very nice. Thank you.
If you would like to have it straightened or anything else, just tell me.
Straightened?
Won't be necessary. It happened so suddenly, I didn't have time to write that I was coming.
I would be happy to help you with anything.
Thank you. I'll be fine.
Do you need anything else, sir?
Wait, don't they have phones? What year is this? I mean, he looks like he's from the 2000s, right? So he could have just, hey, I'm coming over.
Are you sure you're all right, Bates? You know, you can take a rest whenever you want.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. I think I
Yeah.
will be fine.
I feel you, Wookie. I feel you.
I was under the impression that nothing had changed here since I left. So many years have passed, but it seems to me like it was just last month. The same scenery, the same weather. As though time would rather
I bet
avoid
they arrive
this
faster
place.
than the letters.
Sir, a lot has changed in your absence. Nothing is as it was, believe me.
Ooh.
We are all growing old, and so is everything around us. I've been a servant here since my youth, and I know well how much a man can be changed by this place. During the last few months, things have been getting noticeably worse, day by day. It is as if the bleakness within the old walls of this manor is gradually taking us over.
Well, that's mold.
Maybe you're right. Even I don't feel exactly well within these walls. Been recalling memories of me that I've wanted to forget, strange and dark in them, and that dismal silence. I have spoken to Robert. It seems to me he
But have you
may
played
not
it
be
recently,
feeling well.
Wookie? You know,
It is probably
before
due to
that.
his responsibilities at Ashbury. Lately, it seems to really
to see if the
exhaust him.
experience is the
He
same.
has recently taken to spending most of his time at work, often not even returning home for the night. He usually arrives in the evening, locks himself in his study, and works late into the night. He won't even let me in.
He may just not want to be disturbed.
Maybe, but he would never do that before.
I'll talk to him.
All right, sir.
Dismissed,
I
peasant.
think I will go now.
I'll return to my work.
You want some candy? Bates? No. Nobody wants candy.
He won't tell me anything more today. Tomorrow,
Shivers is
I will go
so
see him
good.
in his home.
And Shivers 2, I dare to say Shivers 2 is better than the first Shivers. The soundtrack, I mean, both soundtracks are fire. Absolute fire. You don't want to talk, mister?
Tomorrow, I will go see him in his home.
In his home. Okay, we need to find a map of some sort in the library, right? I don't think there's any in Central Part. Hi, Father Dragon. Hello. Nice. Are you enjoying them? This is my first one. Scroll.
The map
Yeah.
of our manor.
I
It might
personally
come in
prefer the
handy.
FMV, but
I will take it.
I'm a sucker for it. Ahoy, Uranus! Ahoy, ahoy! How you doing, partner Abu? Willow Creek. The Vicarage, Black Mirror. Ah, we can fast travel. Nice. Hi, Blackthorn. Hello. How you doing?
It's full of various parchments and old scrolls.
Okay. The rear part. What kind of translation is this rear part? Jesus. Yeah, yeah.
It seems like
I
something's
agree.
missing
I
here.
agree, Wookie. What's this? The planet?
It seems like something's missing here.
Oh, it's the planets for sure. If that's the sun. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. 9 planets, right? Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
A manually drawn map of the world from the 16th century.
Instantly blocked. Why is it blocked though? What happened?
Literary works. Renaissance.
Really?
Lots of great books are among them. Maybe I'll read
I
one
didn't
of them
know
sometime
the
later
randomizer
when I'm
bit.
resting.
Good. I'm glad I got there early, Father Dragon. Let's go.
The Chronicle of the Warm Hill Manor. The local parish has been here for a very, very long time.
Vader.
According to the oldest books
Vader.
and records, it has been
Yeah,
here
Corvin,
for
yeah.
so long that only
Trazetus,
the
yeah.
walls of our castle may remember its foundation. Marcus Gordon had the church built so long ago
Azer Refuse,
that
how
the
you
date
doing?
has
Welcome
already
in.
been lost in the mists of time. Therefore, the actual age of the building can only be estimated. As in the past, there was no accurate record keeping. Should we hold to the views of respected historians, it was around 1215 AD that the church was built.
A long time
It is
ago.
thought that Marcus had the church built on pagan lands, where many innocent people died through the ages. There is no corresponding record to this, however. not one mention in any books or volumes available to me at the manor or the vicarage. Therefore, from a historic standpoint, this is a mere assumption, or worse, one of the many fictitious legends circulating in these lands. One thing, however, is more certain.
Oh!
It was this age that also gave rise to the Academy at Black Mirror.
Surprising. Thank you, Wookie, for telling.
It was Marcus who was responsible for the construction of such a significant building. The new academy, with its vast library, was supposed to serve as a knowledge base for all the people. It was also a safe place for depositing the chronicle of the Gordon family that Marcus ordered his wise men to protect. In this, however, fate was not kind to Marcus. The whole academy burnt to
He's
stone
actually reading the
long after his
book. I was
death,
trying to
around
find where the
1512
text was, but I found it. It's right.
Despite the vigorous
Oh, I can
efforts
show
of the
you.
people
It's
at the
right
manor,
there.
who hurried to the disaster to fight the flames, the academy burned to
I
the
gotta check
ground.
my eye. It's
When they saw
burning.
there
I
was
will
no
listen
chance
while
to
he
save
blah
the
blah blah.
building, they tried to save the records from inside. Not everyone was willing to risk their life in lethal heat for the scraps of paper that had been scribbled over. If it hadn't been for a few brave souls, however, we would have never known who Marcus Gordon was, nor some of the history of Black Mirror Manor, as most chronicles were lost to the flames. Garmoor Gordon perished in the fire at the age of 45. For his bravery, eternal memory is held. There was no one left of the academy to care for the remaining records and old books. Consequently, the volumes that remained were passed on to the Warm Hill parish to the safekeeping of Father Matthias. Father Matthias took meticulous care of the historical treasure until his death in 1543. To that holy man, the people of Garmoor Gordon are grateful for the preservation of the chronicle and the old records. Since those times, the Gordon family chronicle has been handed over from one successor of Father Matthias to the next, until today. Recorded by hand of Jeremy Gordon, 1632 AD.
That's it, right? All right.
William's work table. He used to spend hours and hours at it, writing.
Seems like it.
Just more books.
Books, books, books.
There's no point in skimming through these books. Not one of them can help me find out
Hey,
what happened.
sidekick. Enjoy your coffee.
The statue is holding something strange in its hand. It appears to be a key of some sort, or an amulet.
Pick it up? Did you pick it up? No. Son of a... Okay, I don't think that there's anything else besides the Chronicle book. But we've done it already. Let me just... Aha.
They'll be full of books or old paper. I won't bother opening them.
See? That's wrong. You could find, I don't know, some amulet like the statue or some gold. You always open the drawers. Always. Zerefuse, enjoy your coffee. All right, that's it. I'm getting the hell out of here. Okay, let's see if he knows anything about the Chronicle.
Do you need anything, sir?
Not really. I was just passing by.
Oh, that's a lie. Dining room. Nah. We have to go to our bedroom. What is this? Common.
Victoria wants to be alone.
Okay, staircase. Staircase, let's go upstairs. Wait, did you see that cross at the bottom? Just a second. It's nothing. But I thought it could be relevant. Drawers, my
I
great-grandfather.
have no idea what I'd be looking for in there.
Me neither, bro. The room, upper floor, the old wing. Yeah, seems like it. Has the vibes at least.
William had his study behind those windows. If I want to find out what actually happened, I must get inside somehow.
Oh, undoubtedly, darling. Just need to find you a way in. Okay, we have not the paintings, blah blah blah. Old wing.
I hoped I'd never have to return here. I'll never forgive myself for Catherine's death, for which I was responsible. It should have been me.
And he's
that ended up
out?
in the flames, not her.
Sir Kurt, of course. I'll hang in there, don't worry.
This one is long retired.
Thank you for the lurk. Hey, freak, have you played it? It's full of mystery.
It's made of black marble.
See the pattern? Black marble, black statue, black mirror. Huh? Hmm? Hey, Marius. Good morning.
There's nothing in it, just dust.
Yeah. And he has servants, he has money and everything, and still leaves the room like this. No, Zerafuse, it's not. It's not.
The canvas has been entirely destroyed by the flames. Just ashes. Just ashes.
Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust.
It's destroyed like the rest of the room because of the unfortunate fire many years ago.
Grandma, it's the last bit of water.
This place is making me remember all those horrible events.
Arigato. To the attic. Let's go.
The door is locked.
Well, I got a key. No, doesn't work. Staircase, upper floor, the room. Let's go to the room. We need to sleep, otherwise we won't get any info.
Jennifer, the wife of Tobias Gordon.
Who?
Today's paper. I'll have a look. There seems to be a
I
note
know,
of some
right?
sort inside.
It's good.
Robert, I have only now received your letter.
Now received your letter. That permanently drunken goof whom you have paid to be the messenger brought it late. I will take care of your parcel as usual. Do not worry. Fortunately, no one cares about anything in this godforsaken place. P.S.
Fingers crossed,
I
Emma.
suggest you give more money to that
Gonna be okay.
blockhead Mark next time. Maybe it will help him be more tardy.
Oh, hi, Mark.
That
I'll put it back so that Robert finds it where it's supposed to be.
Excuse me. Robert's study. Hello. Oh,
Robert,
hi.
may I speak with you for a moment?
Of course. I'd be happy to speak to you. We haven't seen each other for such a long time. How many years has it been?
12.
12? Maybe more.
A long time indeed. I am happy that you have returned.
I have not come to stay. I came only to be here for William's funeral.
Really? That's a pity. I thought you would stay with us for a few months at least. Maybe you can still change your mind. So, what do you want to talk about?
About the creepy Henry.
Morris and Henry don't seem to like each other.
They've got some battles going on, but unless they bump into each other too often, they cause no harm. I don't really care about their silly problems.
Morris says that Henry drinks quite a bit. I don't like that very much, to tell you the truth.
Neither do I. But there was no one else to take the job. So we have basically put up with that habit of
I
his.
seriously doubt it.
He has not
There's
done
probably
anything
someone
wrong
else
yet,
in the
anyway.
parish that could
Not
do
yet,
it.
right? I spoke with Bates. Why don't you allow him into your study?
Did he tell you this? You see, I just don't want anyone to disturb me all the time. I have enough of my own problems and can do without his civility.
What's the matter?
Nothing special, I guess. I just happen to have a bit more work than usual these days.
So what has been happening around here since I've been away?
Things are rather odd, but I have no recollection of anything special.
Are there any new families?
No, I do not believe so. In fact, the only person to have moved here is Dr. Herman. We also
The
have a
sussy
different
boy.
room and a different garden.
Still don't
than the
understand why
ones
he only wants to talk
I've
to
been
us
away for
tomorrow.
12 years, and all that has happened is that we have 2 new servants.
Well, no one is clamoring to live around here. You know that yourself.
Yes, nothing really has changed. It's almost scary. The castle is falling into disrepair. How long can it last like this?
It has been standing here for hundreds of years, and it is not going to decay anytime soon. It will outlive us, just as it has outlived our ancestors.
But the old wing is on the verge of falling down.
It was already on the verge of falling apart when I was born, yet it still stands.
Why hasn't anyone
Maybe you're
tried
just being
to restore
lucky.
it?
Oh, sure they have. About 100 years ago, Werner Gordon attempted to repair it.
Why are you saying attempted?
Well, he was not the first one who tried it. The new structure never lasted more than a couple of years. The original castle foundations that Marcus and Mordred jointly laid are within those walls. It is as though the old stones do not want to accept the new ones.
Strange, indeed.
Indeed.
What do you think about what happened to William?
That is a strange question. What should I think about it?
I don't know.
I
You
don't
tell
believe it was
me.
an accident, let alone suicide.
I am afraid you are jumping to conclusions, Samuel. You don't happen to think it was a murder, do you?
No, but really, who would want to kill themselves in the autumn of their life? William was a very old man.
What?
Look, William was alone in the
I
tunnel,
can't. I
and
can't.
the door was locked from the inside.
These dialogues are
So a
insane.
stranger's intervention is impossible.
So why didn't he leave a letter?
That I do not know, and I do not even want to think about it. Trying hard to get my thoughts away from William's death, and I absolutely don't feel like talking about it.
How is it possible that Robert is not at all interested in this? Am I the only one who wants to know the truth of what happened to William?
I
I
think
will
so.
go now.
All right. Feel free to come back if you need anything.
And how is this person related to us? Is he brother, cousin, uncle? I would like some context, you know. Why are they leaving here? For instance, right?
Victoria is in the
Uncle,
common room.
thank you. Amico, grazie. Wait. Wait. Meals.
Robert didn't have lunch with us. He just had something brought in here.
Fancy, I want someone to bring me lunch too. You know.
I used to play chess here with William. I remember him teaching me my first moves, as if it were today.
Oh.
Robert presented this one to William.
Nothing. Oh god, these ticking clocks. My grandma used to have one of those. Oh.
There's no point in going there.
No point. Staircase. Let's check this one out. Oh. Okay, it was just a shortcut. Got it.
The door is locked. Bates gave me his key.
Yes, he did.
This place hasn't changed at all, as though I were only away for a few days. Welcome home, Samuel.
Samuel. Ah, we haven't saved for a bit. Let's do it. Right? Sussy uncle.
It's locked. I only had a couple of things and an old camera in it as far as I recall. But where did I keep the key?
I
I'll
don't
have
know.
a look around the room. It has to be here somewhere.
Under the rug? I don't know. Where do you put it? Drawer? Mirror. It's broken.
It's best not remembered.
Basin. Fancy.
He died in those horrible flames. And it was my fault. I will never forgive myself for that.
So you killed probably your sister?
William drew those when he lived there as a young man. I only have a few necessities in it. I'll take the pills in case my head starts to ache again.
Okay. Pills?
I'll surely need the wallet.
Hope it has a credit card. We're going to spend that money.
An old painting. I don't know who its author was. I can't see anything interesting.
Hey, that's cool.
It's cold in here. I'll tell Bates to light up the fireplace.
Bates, do it immediately. I'm freezing here. Okay, the bag is done. You want to sleep?
I don't want to rest now.
Are you sure about it? We could totally go to rest now. Crucifix.
The Holy Cross.
Dun, 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 dun.
My hands are clean.
Yeah, but not your face. Your face is not.
It's a collection of old pictures. I don't want to remember that time. I'll leave it alone.
So this guy has some severe PTSD by the looks of it.
Forgive me, Catherine.
Poor Catherine. Correct? Heck yeah, I can be a psychologist now. Yeah. Mr. Bates. Bates. Master Bates? Oh my god. I just got the thing now. Oh god. Masturbate. Could you please light up the fire? It's too damn cold. Okay, let's go to the upper floor.
There are only empty chambers further down the hall. No.
Okay, let's talk to him. I need some fire right now. Dining room. Just a second. I think... Molly, what do you gotta say? Hmm? Tell the chat. Tell the chat what were you doing? Hmm? She was bashing the door of the kitchen. It seemed like someone was getting into the house, but it was her. Her guilt. And yes, today I'm wearing my pajama pants. I feel comfortable. Now, Molly. Molly. Hey! Nothing's going on, actually.
Hey, come on, stand up!
No, that way you'll see my pajama pants. Or maybe not. Let's go.
Yes, sir?
How you doing, Meowzard? Welcome in.
Why don't you take a couple of days off?
Thank you, sir. I will be
I don't know,
all right.
Dweller. She was just...
It's just William. We
pushing
lived
the door.
our best years together here.
Stretch!
Indeed.
Stretch!
You must have become very good friends over time.
Yes. Please, let us not talk about this further. There has been enough sorrow lately.
Same.
Bates,
Same, Meowzard.
I want you to know that you're more
I'm
of a
tired
friend to us
and
than
okay.
a servant.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. My God.
Bates, could you please light up the fireplace in my room? It's quite cold in there.
Oh, pardon this old servant, sir. I had completely forgotten about it.
Uh-huh.
I will be happy to light up your fireplace. Also, if you need the room cleaned up properly, please say so.
Yes, sir.
It was abandoned
Undoubtedly.
for over 12 years, and one hasty cleanup is insufficient.
No, the room is all right. Thank you.
You're welcome,
Take care of
sir.
yourself, Katana. Some tea. Breathe in, breathe out.
I don't care where we're going, so long as there's something to Bruce.
Dave, thank you so much for 1 year. Thank you. Dave, stop trying to get me addicted. Stop it. Your streams are making me... Thank you so much. Let's go, Carvapelli. Let's go. A pair of sneakers and it's a joggers. No, I'm wearing my slippers, so I'm full pajama mode for Uranus. Good, Kerubi, bom dia. Como estamos, Kerubi? Tudo bem? No, I mean, yes, it was me who started, but actually, no, it was you. You with the talkings and blah blah blah. Hold on, I'm trying to make a heart. Hold on. Yes. Will the real Kerubi please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. How are you, Dave? How are you, Kerubi? Hope you're both well. I'm just put Dave. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Last day to get the hearts, folks. Get your hearts.
I need the key to the attic. Do you know where I can find it?
It is hanging in
Good.
the kitchen right next to the cellar door. You
Body
cannot
and
possibly
mind.
miss it. I'm going to need the key later today. Can you please put it back afterwards, sir?
No.
Of course I'll return it.
Of course not.
I think I will go now.
I'll return to my work.
Yeah, go lit the fireplace, peasant. Where's the key? The wallet. We need to go outside, talk with the doofus. Okay, rear garden. Stairs. He's not here anymore. I told you Henry was sussy. Aha! He opened it.
William used to be very fond of this place. He would often come here to make paintings and sometimes would spend whole days here.
I mean, he lived here, so I don't blame him.
The Black Mirror Castle.
Oh. Undoubtedly a very nice painting. I'm back. Thank you very much for the redeem. What do we got? Painting. I need to see if there's any little thingies. No. Okay. Book, statue. Ah, there he is. I just saw him now. A vase, a box, flyers. Yeah, let's have a little chit chat with him.
Do you need anything, sir?
Yes, sir.
That picture behind us, Henry. When did William paint it?
A long time ago, sir. When he still went out to the garden. Madam ordered me to leave it here, so I've been taking care of it. Sir William sure was talented. Don't you think, sir?
Yes, he was. I will leave you to your work.
Yeah, you want some money? No. Do you want some pills? No. He doesn't want candy either. So I think we can move on.
There is nothing here. I could swear I had seen blood.
Oh, I could swear too.
I'd better take my medication.
Oh, Molly. No, no issues, Molly. I think she wants to throw up. Did you have any issues with the rain, baby? Hmm? I don't think so. She's dead inside. Look at her. She looks like a doll. Molly, blink twice. If you're okay. Molly. Well, she's gonna stay here for 5 minutes. Okay, we took the medication. Let's look at the grinder again. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, the painting is still the same. I mean, I wonder, you know, if the medication had some effects.
I don't know what we could talk about.
The weather. It works every time. All right, to the Black Mirror Manor.
I don't want to leave now. I must find out more.
Bro, 10 minutes ago you told us that you needed a map. I gave you the map, and now you need to find out more? He is as confused as I am. Stables. Ooh, my chunky baby. Chunky baby.
Yes, sir.
Morris, you are right next to the old wing. Can you see inside the old tower from your room?
What do you mean? I never go there. Who told you that? It was that old drunkard, right?
I was just asking, why are you so upset?
I knew that Flores bastard was spreading gossip about me again. He tells you anything, don't believe him, sir. Ends to get smashed and talk out of his ass.
Sure, but you've been
Quite
to
an
the old wing,
achievement.
right?
Yes, but only out of curiosity. I've got no reason to go there. And it's a strange place anyway.
What do you mean?
Well, I haven't exactly got a good feeling about it. I feel like I'm being watched by something older than the centuries within those old, damp walls. And the silence, it makes one feel as if one cannot speak. Frankly, I'm glad I don't have any work to do there.
I will go then.
All right, sir.
All right, let's say, because this is all very sussy. And let's see here. Bates. Yes. Done. Really? What does it do? Molly, what do you want, baby? You're so tiny and fluffy and kawaii. Okay, what do we got here? Fence.
This is the place where William took his last breath. I won't leave before I find out the truth.
Ah. Nice. Well, thank you so much for the info, Mr. Dave. So that's why, you know, some of the ogres, you know, we cannot hit ogres. Oh, we can, and we shall. Right now we're competing for the world's first. Who finishes first? He doesn't want to talk about it. That's fine. I don't want to talk about it either. I want to talk about... I guess so, Dave. It's on. You, in 2 hours, I noticed that you've done so much more than me in like 8 or 6. So, I don't think this competition is even fair. Just saying. Let's go to the common room. Let's bother the lady.
I'll come back later.
No, you'll go there right now, mister. God darn it, library. Ooh, Bates is not here anymore. Do you think he finally put the fireplace to work? I mean, there's literally nothing else that we can do around here. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
I have lit the fire in your room as you wished, sir.
Thank you, Bates. It was quite cold in there.
I will return to my duties now. If you need something, I will be downstairs in the hall.
All right.
Thank you, Bates. Master Bates, I'll see you in a jiffy. Ah, there it is. Much better. Yeah, Master Bates.
The fireplace is lit. It's warm in here now.
I can finally go to bed. Or maybe not. Doesn't give me the option to do so.
It's locked.
The devs or the translation, you know, translation team. I'm not sure which was the original name for him. Wait, I think I saw something. What's this in the rug? Oh, it's nothing. No, it had it? Oh no.
William's favorite canvas. Someone from the family painted it about 300 years ago.
Well, not sure what to say. Tick-tock.
The ticking of the clock echoes throughout the corridor.
Yeah, smash it.
I have no idea.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Victoria doesn't want to talk about it. Oh no!
Victoria is in...
I have no hydration. Molly, we have to go to the kitchen. Oh, just a second.
Good morning.
There you go. Yeah, my bet is that the butler is the killer. I don't know. In case of doubt, always go for the butler. So let's see. Dining room, library. There we go. Mr. Bates. Baterino.
Bates?
Yes, sir?
Bates, this might seem strange to you, but I would like to see the exact spot where William died.
Oh, but why, sir?
Why?
I have my reasons.
Oh, well. Follow me if you insist.
Finally, some progress.
This is where the awful thing happened. Please, just do not ask me to describe it to you. I have told the detective everything already, and I would not want...
No, that's all right, Bates.
Why all of this then, sir?
I can feel something is not right. I just don't know what. Have you found anything unusual around here?
No. Maybe just...
Just what?
We noticed a strange spot under the tower window. Right there. No one knows where it came from. If you would allow me, sir, I'd rather go now.
Certainly. I knew
Yeah,
Bates wouldn't
go
understand
fetch
why I
the
was doing
fireplace or something.
this. Evidently, things aren't quite as they
Yo, Golem! How you doing? Hope you're okay. Mr. D, good morning! Stain. Yeah, that wasn't there before. Or was it? I sense evil.
It looks like a symbol of some sort, or a sign. I should put this down somehow.
Command and Conquer games? Mr. D, we don't want you to have a heart attack. Take
looks
it easy.
like a symbol of some sort, or a sign. I should put this down somehow.
Yeah, you need a book. We have a mourning card. You want that? Candy? I don't know. Guys, just a second. I'm sorry. You can hear the birds chirping. Hey, what happened? Hey, what the hell happened? Sorry, guys. I really had to take this call. Really, really had to take it. So, my apologies. I know I must be the most AFK streamer on this platform. Always either going for the cats, or phone calls, or dog pooping. I'm sorry, but at least you could hear the birds chirping and chilling, right? So thank you. You know, with my mom and everything, I always need to be with my phone around. Yeah. I'm sorry. I hate using my phone when I'm streaming. I hate it.
Shame on you!
Sorry, Miss Gluzy. In fact, I was just calling to the secret services to find out who is the murderer of this game, right? Mr. D, share on the Discord with everybody. Please, otherwise I'll lose the link, okay? Share on, not private message, if you could share on our Discord. And by the way, guys, if you're still not on our Discord, I don't know what you're waiting for. It's right. Hey. Sorry. There we go. Join us. We have cookies and memes and that's pretty much it. Okay, so we need to find something to scratch the symbol, right?
It looks like a symbol of some sort, or a sign. I should put this down somehow.
Put this down. Yeah, we cannot use any of this, so let's go to the stables and maybe have a look-sees. Hey, Dodge! Hello, how you doing, Commander? Commend and conquer.
I have nothing to tell him.
Okay, at least he's honest. Okay, let's get the drawer. What is this vice?
Thanks for the love.
It's rusty, but it works.
Oh my god. Yes, the weekend. It's good. It's good. It's very, very good. I'm gonna be so busy in the weekend. I don't want to think about it. I have a house to clean, a lunch to, to prepare, and that's basically it. A lot of stuff. Yeah, it's Friday. Mr. D, it's Clicky Friday. There's one thing in this channel that it's almost sacred, which is every Friday is clicky. So if you see me clicking on things, then the chances are it's Friday. Yes, the Cameron pink mirror. Oh my god, I would love one. So fashionable, right? I would totally love it. But Black Mirror is more gothish, which is also fine by me. Okay, I cannot take this. Let me talk to Henry.
I don't know what we could talk about.
Oh god. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Yes, if I'm not mistaken, this game got a remake. I haven't really searched about it, but I've seen some newer graphical updates, so I'm assuming it got a remake. Or maybe it's the second one, or the third, I'm not sure.
Victoria...
But for what I've heard, that one is worse than this one, so... Okay, no apples. Why am I still looking at this? Coffee. Ground coffee. Kitchen. Let's see if there's someone in the kitchen. Thanks!
Do you need anything, sir?
Not really.
Okay, Boomer.
I haven't it.
Hey, there's a key. Look.
This is the key to the attic. I put the key back where I found it. This is the key to the...
There is another key. Key. Take it.
I put the key back where... This is the key to the attic. I'll take it.
Okay, got it. Okay, let's go. Let's go upstairs. Thank goodness for fast travel. Now I understand why this game takes 18 hours or almost 18 hours to complete. I think it's, you know, he walks so slow. That's why it's, you know, takes a long time. Attic. There's nothing here. Old wing. Okay, attic. Key in here. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was trying to double clicking. Ooh. There's a bunch of stuff. What's in the box?
Picture frames and other old garbage. Useless.
What's in the box?
There is nothing in it, just a few...
Oh, okay. What is that? A dildo?
Old scrolls and lots of spider webs.
Okay, nothing. Chest.
It's locked.
As usual.
I can't see anything special here.
It seemed like it, right? I mean, they have been existing since the Stone Age, so... Not the Stone Age, since the cavemen. Sorry. I mean, it's almost the same thing. Not. What is this? Rocking chair.
It's quite well preserved. Strange.
Yeah, hell no. I'll never have one of those chairs in my house. Not those creepy dolls. My mom has like a collection of those creepy porcelain dolls. Heck no.
The entrance to the tower is nailed shut. I must get rid of these barrier boards somehow. I can't do this with my bare hands.
That's why I wanted to pick the hammer from the stable, but you couldn't let me pick it. Okay, we got nothing else. Okay, double click. Where is it? Double click. Double click. Okay, stables. Yeah, luckily. We finally got the, you know, the cheat code.
I should be able to get rid of the barrier boards on the door to the tower.
Oh, undoubtedly. Okay, we cannot use the drawer anymore. Or can we? What about the map? Black mirror. Hey yo! Fast travel. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, amigo. I'm glad I'm playing it. I wanted to play it for such a long time, and I can finally do it. Yeah, I hear pigeons. Le pigeon? Okay, hammer into here.
Done. The path is free of obstacles.
Oh, the hammer is broken. That is not good.
Damn.
Let's
The
go,
door
Mr.
is
D. Huh?
I have no idea where the key could be. I should ask Victoria.
But Victoria does not want to be disturbed. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. D. The Command and Conquer. Yes, especially the Red Alert. No, wait, Command and Conquer? No. Red Alert, right? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Red Alert is awesome. It has Tim Curry. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, Victoria is upstairs, sorry. Yes, those are good, Seraphine. Very good.
Victoria is in the common room.
Dear God.
We've...
Common. Library, upstairs, castle. Victoria, she doesn't want us to bother her, but we have to.
I know I should leave Victoria alone, but I must ask her about the key to William's study in the tower.
Oh. And we can check the surroundings as well. What do we got here? Magazine. You too, Seraphine. Thank you so much for being here.
An old
Appreciate
issue
you.
of a magazine on nature. Nature Will.
Of Gene Hackman News? I'm sorry. I don't know what that is.
There is nothing interesting in the magazine.
A sign and a horse.
Lucky Arrow. 9 victories in 1 season. I can't remember the name.
Esse
Probably one of
nos
the older stallions.
estamos.
Yes, 1890. In the past,
Oh, good.
we used
I
to
got
have
a bit
our
of
own
an eye
stable of
twitch.
full-blooded stallions.
My eye has
Some
been
of them won
hurting
many
since the
races.
beginning of the day.
All that fame is
But
long
besides
lost
that,
now.
all good.
A souvenir of one of our
Yeah,
champion
Fear seems a lot
horses.
of fun. I only played like 10 minutes when I was younger. And I remember that I gave up because of a jump scare. I got way too scared and I stopped it. So maybe one of these days we get back to it. They were part of it. Let's go. Thanks, Uranus.
Croissant.
Oh,
Give me a heart.
yes, sir, right away.
One of my distant ancestors.
Fresh
Jonathan
heart coming
Gordon.
up.
This canvas is at least 300 years old. Strange that time has not faded it.
Obrigada, Cianos. Cianos. Today is the last day for getting some hearts. So thank you. Yay. This seems like that king from
I have
England.
nothing to look for in these drawers.
The one who had many
it
wives.
Most likely contains Victoria's personal things. I won't be opening it.
Oh, yes, you will. Mm-hmm. It's peculiar.
Victoria,
I
I
would
know
say,
you want to
Mr.
be
D.
alone, but I must ask you about something that only you can answer.
Exactly, Jared. I think
Maybe
that's the
it will
one.
help to
Welcome
get some
in.
fresh thoughts. Memories
That's the
can become
one.
so tiring. During the last few years, I have had plenty of time with my
For
thoughts.
that, I'm not
What is
sure.
it that you want to talk about, Samuel?
One of the Henrys. Okay, excuse me. I want to talk about William.
Victoria, why was William hiding away in his study? No one saw him go outside, and he would not let anyone in. Why all the secrecy?
I don't know, Samuel. About half a year ago, he closed himself in that damn tower and spent whole days and nights there. He never told me what he was doing. When I asked, he merely stated that he was looking for the truth and that he would not stop until he found it. It entirely absorbed him, and you know how it ended. I hope that he has found his truth.
Mm-hmm.
I hoped I would not have to return to this place ever again. And even now, I'm not sure if I should have.
I did not dare hope you would come. The letters to you were all returned, and no one from the family had seen you in years. As time passed, we assumed you were dead.
I didn't open a single one of them. I wanted to forget it all. Only that morning letter. I had to open that one. Maybe I should have left it unread, like the other ones.
Your words are cold, Samuel.
If it hadn't been for William's death, I would have never returned. I returned because of William only.
That's what you just
I
said.
don't expect you to understand it.
Okay, he should have seen a psychologist or something, a therapist. He really has some unsolved
Bates
issues.
isn't looking well. He's old and very tired. He should take a rest.
I would suggest that to him myself, but I know he does not want to be alone right now. He and William were friends long before I knew him. He has worked here all his life, just like his father before him. He feels comfortable to be with us, I am sure.
Yeah, I think it was the sister who died in a fire, which he caused it. But I don't think he caused it on purpose, right? Like set the sister on fire.
That person who was with us at the
Probably,
funeral.
I don't know, they were playing or something and...
Dr. Herman, our family physician. But it would be more accurate to say our family friend.
I had never heard of him.
Well, how could you? He moved here long after you had gone away. He's a good man. He was a friend to William and has helped us a good deal. Until William began avoiding people, they were often together. Why are you interested in Heinz?
I don't know him, so I wanted to know who he is.
Legit.
Do you need anything, Victoria?
No, thank you, Samuel. I am all right. Maybe just... No, you needn't worry. I'll ask Bates.
Okay.
That new gardener, Henry. I've heard he drinks.
He is not new here. He's been working for us for over a year now. What you have heard is true. It does not happen very often. Except for that particular habit. He is polite and hard-working.
I'm surprised
Mr.
you're
D.
saying this. Does his
You
drinking
know what to
not
do,
bother
best of
you?
luck.
Well, I do, but I would have trouble finding anyone else for the job.
Replacing
And that's a
him
free
with a
game.
new gardener couldn't possibly be a problem, could it?
Maybe not a few years ago, but now... You
Send me a
haven't been
message
here
on
in
the
a long
Discord
time.
or-
A lot has changed, Samuel.
Here.
No one
so I can
wants to
send you the
work
game
for
key.
us,
All right?
Not after what happened. People are superstitious. They see dark forces in everything.
Thank you so much for
I'm
participating.
glad that he has stayed.
Hi, Bean.
Even if my
Hello.
garden looks so miserable.
Are you also
why are
being
you
converted
asking
to
about
play Evil
Is
Islands?
it that you know something about him that I should know too?
May I share the word of our Lord and Savior, Zach the Chosen One? A positive answer or a negative answer? Shit. Positive. I have to be honest, I didn't listen to what she said. Positive?
No, not really. Morris said Henry acts strangely from time to time.
I'm glad you do.
Morris? That hardly surprises me. He
It's
is strange
stupidly
himself.
addicting.
If I had someone to take over his job,
No idea,
he
Mr.
wouldn't be
D.
here now.
I haven't been following
That reminds me.
the trends.
I ordered him to board up the old well, so there is no possibility of an accident there. Samuel, would you please see to it that he does it today?
Of course.
You shall wait, you do well. But honestly, it's totally worth the $5.99. You have hours and hours of pain, anger, and somewhat smooth ASMR. So it's all good.
I spoke with Robert about the old wing. He said its walls were the only remnants of the original castle.
That is true. It is all that survived the burn.
I do not recall anyone that had conquered the castle in the past.
No one conquered it, at least not in the true sense of the word. The castle was half destroyed in a conflict between the first Gordons. Marcus knew he could not rise against his brother's people directly. Therefore, he decided to take him by surprise in the secret chapel deep under the castle. Mordred realized this too late, and the consequences were terrible. But those are merely
No
old
stress.
legends.
You know, now I'm curious,
Just
right?
old stories.
What about the secret
That
chapel?
secret chapel you have spoken of. It must be somewhere beneath us.
Nobody has ever found a trace of the entrance, let alone the whole chapel, Samuel. It's merely an old legend from the Chronicle.
Thank you, Bean. Oh my god, you're so wholesome. Oh my god. Yes, I will do that. Let's go! Let's go, I'll do it, if that's okay with you. Alright, guys, we have another giveaway today. Sponsored by... Oh, sorry. I'm typing in the wrong... Chaos Bean. Hang in there, Mr. D, hang in there. Okay, hold on. I'm working on it. Oh my god, Bean! Bean, stop! Oh my god. Okay, so I guess there's more. It's going to be key for Okay, just a second. Okay. Ding dong. All right, it's on. Raffle away. Thank you so much, Bean. Really appreciate it. Now you can raffle if you feel like it. 2 people are going to win, so one wins Yes, Your Grace, and the other wins the Smurfs. Smurferinos. Okay, talk about the painting.
What happened to Marcus after Mordred died?
He became the lord of the manor and died a long time later, a tired old man. As a tribute to his leadership, they buried him in a secret crypt. Today, no one knows where his body rests.
Do
Maybe
any
that
further
old
records
chapel
of his
she
life
mentioned.
still exist?
None that I know of.
Victoria, I need the key to William's study. I know that you insist that no one go in there, but...
No one is allowed to set foot in there. Why are you talking about that place to me, Samuel? Why are you making me think of it?
I just wanted...
Go away. I need to be alone
Nice.
now.
Gotta check it out. I think I have it already on Steam, but I never actually tried it. Okay, she won't give us the thing, which is sad. This guy won't talk to us until tomorrow. Yeah, she's
He
totally
won't tell me
Patricia.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love you, tomorrow. Do, 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 do. Of course. If I have the monetary amount, you shall have it, Mr. D. Alright, I'll put the key back. Just like he asked.
I put the key.
These cooking sounds.
Do you need anything, sir?
I would like to ask you about something.
Certainly, sir.
Sir, about Victoria.
Bates, I said something inappropriate to Victoria. Do you think she will accept my apology?
Seriously?
Certainly, sir. Madam has a good heart. But if I may advise you, sir, offer your apology as soon as possible.
Of course, Mr. D. See you in a jiffy.
Why is the entrance
Safe
to the
travels.
old tower blocked?
Madam ordered me to nail the door shut so that she would not have to think about that place ever again. She does not want anyone to enter William's study.
I see. I think I will go now.
I'll return to my work.
Yeah. Do your thing. Go out. Well, let's talk with the stable boy. I don't know what's the problem with giving the key away. It's not like she's going inside, you know, to get all the trauma.
Morris, I would like a word with you.
You are fired. Oh.
What do you need, sir?
Morris, what are you going to do when you're finished with the wood?
I don't know yet, but there's always enough work around here. Have you got anything special for me?
Victoria would like the old well boarded up.
I know about that, sir. I'll get to it shortly.
I will go then.
All right, sir.
All right. Very nice. Let me get back there, see if he's already working on it. Nope. He's not. What? Was delivered. Okay. I gotta check that out during lunchtime. I'll make a few phone calls. Sorry for what?
Don't know what we could.
Oh my god. You didn't have to send anything. You didn't have to. Think you were alone now. Ah, we forgot to see if the pool was fixed. You'll see. Dun dun dun. Now I'm dying with expectation. I can't wait until Monday.
Its water used to be crystal clear.
Dining room. Who else can we talk to? We can talk to the wanker upstairs. Right. Let's see if she accepts our apology.
Should apologize.
Victoria?
May I speak with you for a while, Victoria?
Of course, Samuel.
I want to apologize.
I'd like to apologize for what I
Has
said
that been a
before.
douchebag?
I may have been hasty in my response as well. I had that key destroyed so that no one can ever enter the tower again. Maybe William had another key, I do not know.
Where are his personal belongings now?
I do not know.
How do you do not
Ask
know?
Herman. I do not want to talk about it.
Jesus. So you've been to the tower, you picked the remains, but you don't know where you put them? And who's Herman? Is it the doctor or the uncle? Well, it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. No, this is Robert. Okay. Robert is the uncle. Victoria, the mom? Grandmother? Something like that. Ah, there he is, the dingus.
Doctor, can I have a word with you?
Yes, all right.
All right.
Dr. Herman, Victoria told me you had William's personal belongings.
Yes, that is true.
I would like to see them.
Sure, I can show them to you when you come to the morgue tomorrow. I just do not have any idea what you are expecting.
Well, I must see them today. Can you help me?
Today? Well, all right. Maybe we could do it like this. I will send someone to the main gate with a parcel for you. Will that do?
Katana! A parcel!
What time will this person
It's
come?
your parcel!
I will send him as soon as I get back to the autopsy room. Let us say 7 o'clock?
I'll be waiting in front of the main gate at exactly 7 o'clock. It's very important. I hope the person is reliable.
Do not fear. He will be well paid. Settled?
Thank you, Doctor. At 7, I have to be in front of the gate.
Well, don't worry. We're going there right now, mister. Where's the map? 7 o'clock.
There is nothing in it. The main gate is usually closed. I'll stay here.
What? Seven o'clock. What time is it? How do I know what time it is? And we better save. We've done so much. If the game crashes for some reason. Delivery. Yes! Where we treat everybody like crap. Even our own mother. Because we have PTSD.
Don't know.
Also, how you doing, Anchor? Welcome in. Let's get back inside. The manor. What should I do? Should I go upstairs and sleep? Like, there's literally nothing else I can do. Oh, I see. Well, he could take a little nap. Or wash the hands. There's a fireplace. We have pills and a wallet.
There are some coins in it. There's quite a lot of money in it.
Money, coins, wow.
I often have headaches these days. I'd better keep them. Chocolate sweets with almond in the middle. I have always liked these. William's mourning card.
Seems like morning and not morning. Okay, nothing here. Can I talk with this dingus?
We've already said.
We said everything we had to each other. So upstairs, done. I think we're alone now. Can I talk to the lady again?
Victoria, may I?
Please, excuse me, Samuel. I'm not quite in the mood for talking. If you need anything, please ask Bates.
Of course. I can come back later. I'll ask again another time.
Yeah, you just said that. You just said that. Let's ask Bates. Yo, Bates. Can you tell me when it's 7 p.m.?
Do you need anything, sir?
Not really. I was just passing by.
Oh. So can we go to the cellar?
I haven't any
The fountain is still dirty. What are my peasant workers doing? I asked them to do specific things and zero, nothing. They didn't do crap. Let me check the stain. Maybe we can use the coin to scrap it off. The coin. No. Yeah, I agree, Anders. Welcoming. I agree. It's cool.
I have nothing to tell him.
Oh god, am I lost? Yeah, you have to. Mr. Master Bates. Okay, some nails, some... I don't think we can touch any of this. No.
I don't need to take anything.
From the... What is this? Drawer? Bottle of wine. The Marquis. We got some nails. No. What about the horse? Oh, trying to see here. Blah, 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 blah. Buckets. No, nothing. I wonder what we have to do. I didn't see the shrubs.
The castle is literally surrounded by bushes. The castle is
Wait, do we have to do something with the bushes? Probably. But not now. Right click?
I'll have a closer look.
Game Lion,
Something
you're a
got
life
stuck between the
savior.
branches of the shrub.
Let's go.
What could it be?
What is this?
Whatever it is, it seems incomplete.
Incomplete. Okay, so maybe there are a couple of other things we can do with the right click. Just like that pond over there. Here.
Its water used to be crystal clear.
No. Not here, though. Nope. Bates? Do you know what this is? Let's see if the conversation.
Bates.
I'm listening.
Aha.
I found this at that place you took me to.
You mean where Sir William?
Yes. I'm quite sure it can shed some light on what has happened.
I am not as optimistic as you are, sir. Maybe you should hand the object over
Yeah,
to
so I've heard
Detective
Anchor.
Collier.
But now there's in
Bates,
English,
this thing may
Italian,
help
and maybe
us
some other
discover
languages as
something
well.
new.
I know one thing, sir. Sir William is dead, and no one can do anything to change
Thank you.
You don't
Yeah,
happen
that
to
will make
believe
things
that it was a
easier, Game
suicide
Lion.
or an
Thank
accident,
you.
do you?
Appreciate
I have known
it.
William too long to believe that.
Well, I have already offered my opinion on the matter. Can I go now, sir?
You surprise me, Bates.
I'm sorry, sir. Talk to Henry. He was working on the flower beds that evening. He might know more than I do.
But why would he do that? No, I'm not too sure. I think I will go now.
I'll return to my work.
Do it. Okay. Go out. Henry is in the greenhouse, right? At least last time. There you go. Yeah, Henry retired, facing you, and now he's a gardener.
Word with you.
Certainly, sir. I'm listening.
Yeah, what is this all about?
Have you forgotten about the fountain, Henry?
No, sir. But I still have other work to do. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done here.
Right.
Yeah, go peasant.
Have a look at this. I found it under the old tower.
Why are you showing it to me, sir?
Well, I showed it to Bates, and he suggested I speak with you. Do you know anything about it?
Me?
He also said you had been trimming the shrubs in the area that afternoon.
Better the
Yes,
shrubs than the
that's
bushes.
true, but I have nothing to do with this thing.
Calm down. Just tell me what you know about it, that's all.
All right, then. But you have to promise you won't tell Madam. I can't afford to lose my job.
Of course. Go ahead.
Well, I don't really know what it is, but I found a similar piece near that place.
Do you have it with you?
No, not really. You see, I had to pawn it. I was broke.
Pawn? It doesn't seem to be of any special value.
Well, maybe not the one you're holding in your hand, but there was a beautiful gem. A ruby, I'd say, in the one I found.
Where did you pawn it?
He seems like my
Old
landlady.
Murray's. Where else?
I already told the
It's good
story,
that you
right? But
told me
I'll
while
tell
there's
again
still time.
because it's fun.
Give me your
I
bill
lost
of
an earring,
exchange, and I will redeem the object.
which was golden,
But
not
I
made of
haven't got
gold.
it.
Lost
don't
it
know where I
on
put it.
my
Henry,
on
it's
our
very
parking
important.
spot down
Try
there,
to
and she
remember.
found it.
I have no idea where
And she
it
told
could
me
be.
that she was looking for
But you won't
contrast to
forget
see if
about
it was
your promise,
gold, and
will
asked
you?
her granddaughters
It's going
and
to stay
such.
just
And I was
between
like,
us.
no, it's not made of
Right,
gold.
sir?
Like,
We
but
shall
it has a very
see.
special meaning to me. And she was like, why does it have to be special? It's not worth anything. Like, so I wonder if it was made of gold, she was going to sell it to someone, you know, and not talking to me. Yeah. Yeah, let's talk about the bill.
Henry, let's return to that bill of exchange.
I knew you'd ask, but believe me, sir, I really haven't got it.
You needed the money, so you conveniently lost the bill of exchange?
Well, yes, I needed the money, not the bill. I really didn't intend to redeem that thing. Somebody might be interested in where I found the thing, and I could lose my job.
You're going to lose it for sure if you don't give me that bill.
But I haven't got it. You really promised this would stay between us.
Henry, you need to realize that this is very important. You had better get that bill for me.
I'd give it to you right away, if I could, sir.
All right. I don't believe a word of what he's saying. I will leave you to your work.
I would fire him. You know, he drunks during the service. He steals from the house. Why is he even working here? Like, for real? Yeah, he keeps working. I bet he had some serious bills or something to pay. Come on. Why is this still red? That means we need to use an item, right? No. Not now. Ah! Yeah, he's the dude who died, but without the beard, or, you know. I used to see that show. It was so cringy, but, you know, at the same time, I wanted to keep watching. Call me weird, but, you know.
Morris?
Morris, give me that axe. I need it.
Yes, sir.
What can you tell me about this?
Let me see. A piece of hard stone with some symbol. Looks quite old. Other than that, I don't know.
Have you seen anything like this around? Inside the castle, perhaps?
No, you see, I seldom go inside. Madame Victoria doesn't like to see me there.
Can you think of anyone who may know something about this?
Well, it looks old. Maybe that bloodsucker Murray might know something. He buys and sells such stuff, you know. Sometimes he has people coming to him from great
Who's
distances
Murray?
to look through some of that junk he's got. God knows where he gets it all from.
Thanks. I'll certainly go see him.
No problem, sir.
I will go then.
All right, sir.
All right. Can I go to town? Where is it? Murray! Let's see if she knows anything about this. I bet she's gonna say something like, "Oh, I am too
would like to ask you
traumatized. I
about
cannot
something."
say anything."
Look at this stone fragment. Does it mean anything to you?
Ew, peasants.
No,
Ew.
I wouldn't say so. But yes, I have seen something similar on William's desk. He was very careful with that thing. Only I don't know what the big deal was. He never spoke about it.
Okay. Okay, Boomer. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the library. That's Herman, not Murray.
I have. Herman promised that his delivery boy would bring William's parcel to the main gate at exactly 7 o'clock. I have.
O'clock. 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock. Staircase. Let's go check upstairs. I'm running out of ideas. Yeah.
I need to speak with you, Robert.
Indeed.
Sure.
Why doesn't Victoria like Morris?
You mean why she can't stand him? Well, maybe because he's so common. Aristocratic prejudice, you know.
Oh,
what I mean.
so
I'm
common.
not into this nonsense.
The
about
filth of
blood
the
myself.
earth.
Victoria, however, has her own opinions.
I must go now.
Right then. I'll
Thank
return
you,
to my work.
Dweller. Focus on the work. Fear not. I shall do this for you. Okay. But it's really a shitty reason. You don't like someone because they're peasants. Like, what? Bro?
I'll leave her alone now.
Okay, that's cool.
No letter. I have no reason to leave.
You do. You need to go to the pawn shop. The dude from Side the Buy Show? Wait, I've seen that. I used to see that with my parents. It's been ages. Ages. Like... Or no, maybe I'm confusing the shows. Hold on, Sienna. Hold on. Ah, that's it. That's the one I saw with my parents. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, and that's it. Yeah. That's the... It really does apply here. It does. A noble piece of shit. That's good. That's very good. No, we cannot go to Peasantville. Not yet. Not yet.
Whatever it is, it seems incomplete.
It's incomplete.
Common metal.
A common. Oh, if it's commoner, we don't touch it.
I don't know what we could...
Did I see with my parents? Lots of shows. And the fun thing is, they used to see, you know, shows that were for adults. And when there were either very violent scenes or naughty scenes, they would say like, hey, turn around. And I would be like this, you know, carefully not watching. This one doesn't fit. This one doesn't fit. What the hell are we missing? Oh? I think we're alone now. Do 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 do. Yeah, we spoke with basically everybody. Let me check if the pool is already cleaned. For sure it's not. Nope, there's the twig. Sorry if I'm looking down, but I can see better here than in this screen. Guess it's the colors. A map to travel. I cannot go to Peasantville, you see. I can only go to Black Mirror. See? I tried. Oopsie daisy. Maybe there's something else in the bushes. I don't know. Nothing else here. Yeah, let's go tell him that the ladyship doesn't like him because he's poor. You're too common, my friend.
I'll leave him to his work.
Shit. Yeah, the bottle would... No bottle of wine. Pills. No. Candy. Nope. Nothing. Maison. Hey, shelves. Hold on. Hold on.
Empty glasses and paint cans.
Oh. Nothing. Drawer. Why is it still open, though? Am I missing something? There's a scissor. There's a clip. Is there anything we're missing out? That I'm not getting it. No, we cannot touch anything. I don't. Switch. Bucket. No. I really didn't want to use the guide, but guess we will have to.
Her name is Billy. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. Oh, how she rocks in nets and high heels. But she doesn't know who I am, and she doesn't give a damn about me. Man, I feel like mold. It's prom night, and I'm lonely. Lo and behold, she's walking over to me. This must be fake. My lip starts to shake. How does she know who I am? Oh, yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Yeah. Popcorn.
Yeah.
Rack attack.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, cart. Thank you. Let's give you a heart. Shall we? This one and the previous one. There you go, Kurt. Truck. You're my favorite truck. All right, let's see. Maybe there is something in this room that we didn't click. Aha! I clicked on the right side. Maybe it should work.
Something is glittering in the ashes.
Oh! Truck, ransom.
Remnants of a torn-up photograph.
Chosen. You fight. Hey, what's this? It's puzzle time! Finally! What do we got here? Start with the corners, right? Hey, bullcrap. Seriously. No, this doesn't fit. Okay, this is a mouth. Okay. Let me just separate them. This goes here. This goes somewhere. Put the borders all in one corner. There we go. This goes here. This goes here. There's no internet then whatsoever, and watching foreign videos like Terminator. Hey! Watch together with Mew. Aww. Japanese erotic. What? But nevertheless, it was shown everything. Oh my. You never got to do the ending. Do you still remember the name though? If you remember, you can try to see online, I guess, right? Could be messy though. Yeah, I like those. You don't have to think much. You can just casually, you know, do some scrubbling. Okay, another eye. This one's here. We got a face. Yeah, Luis Tay, welcome in. Sliders, those are... They are fun. I would lie saying that they're not fun, but they're a pain in the shoe. Not for you? Good. I'm glad. So what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? This has to be... Can be here? No, I don't think so. Can be sideways? Guess we have to do his beard first. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, this is the hair. For sure. Wait, you do puzzle games? Oh, that's pretty awesome. Indeed. But I mean, let's be honest, who does look sane in this house? Nobody. Wait, is this head or... I'm not really sure. This is the shirt. This is beard, I think. We need to find a lip. Thank you. Thank you. The Shining. Here's the butler. Here's Johnny. Oh man, people forget, man. People forget. Oh, okay. Do you guys see any lips? We need to find a lip. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm hiding a few pieces. Hold on. Naughty, naughty. People forget, man. Bottom right? This is beard. The most bottom right. Okay. Ah, this one. Bottom left for the lips. Here? It does look like it. And what is this? No. Oh, no worries, Skirt. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize, please. This game is confusing. The puzzle. I mean, could be one of these pieces. It has to be a very specific curve to, you know, be inserted here. No. He got shredded, he did. Yeah, or 2 pieces. We need at least one to get here, you know, into the beard. Right, into the beard. Do you see anything that looks, you know, similar to beard? This is the hair, clearly, right? This is the forehead. The bottom left looks like the chin. Do you think it's like this? I have to rotate it. Yeah, yeah. Aha. Hava hava. We're getting there. Okay. He has a shirt. Oh wow, kawaii desu ne. Chat, you guys know about this. I know nothing about these puzzles. God darn it. This one fits here, I think. This guy needs a little bit more forehead, I guess. Okay. Okay. Bakaru. Kagairu. Are we doing this? Are we doing this, chat? Yeah, Chick Nori on drugs. My eye is killing me though. Sorry if it looks smaller or irritated, but it really is. What the hell is this though? Ding, dong, dong, ding, ding, ding. Bro. Uh-huh. Look at that beautiful, amazing hair. I'll put it here. This one. Still not sure about this one though. I know, but I'm not Chuck Norris. I'm a noob. Wait a second. This is made of hair. So I think we could be in the right spot. Sort of. What about the clothes? Don't they finish up? You know, like no. It can be here. Or no, cannot be here. Can it be here? Aha. Brilliant! We got the first piece, but now we need to see how it, you know what I mean? No, it's not this. It needs to be dark and mysterious. Yes and no? Okay. Do you guys mind if I look at the puzzle here? It's better for my eye. Let me see his face. It doesn't fit. Aha! Now we just need to find something that looks like a beard. Which I don't think we have. God, no. Not this one. This needs to be a clean cut. Doesn't fit. Unless, no. Unless nothing. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Yeah, maybe it's on the right side for sure. Yeah, it doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. I think we did an oopsie. Or maybe it's this one. No. The one that's now upper left? Which one? Vertical upper left. Whoa! It is! It is Hostis! Good job. Good job. That is freaking fantastic. Okay, that is the rest of the face. The hair. I think this needs to be up somewhere around here, I would say. Right? Let's assume. This one goes here, clearly. Right? Thank you for participating, Hostis. Yeah, this fits here, but for some reason it's not adding up. Maybe I have something underneath? No. Now I just need to find out the one that fits in here at the bottom. It's at the bottom. Bottom, bottom, bottom. 2 more tickets. You have twice the chance. There's 2 games being raffled, so does this one fit here? No. I don't think this one is here. No. Aha! This one fits here, clearly. And now we need to find one that is pitch dark. Something like that. Ace math. That's enough of the photo? What do you mean? I don't think we finished yet. Just trying to find the parts here. This for sure. Aha! Ha 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 ha. I think we found chat. Oh, wait a second. Okay, this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This one goes here. Oh god, I screwed it up. Hold on. This goes here. 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 Creepy! Ha ha ha! Okay, get the hair. Okay, good. So now we are missing one bit down here, which I think it's this one actually. No, it's not. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Brilliant, brilliant. Okay, is this the gardener or is it the other one? Who's it called? Morris? What's the name of the dingus? This doesn't fit. This doesn't fit. Does this fit? No siree. Do 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 do. No fit. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Let me put it this way. Heck yeah. That's a perfect fit. The big one on the right for that left spot. Heck yeah! Thank you, Rainus. Nice. Now we just have a couple of spots left, like this one, like this one. This one. This one. A bit of hair. Wait. This one goes here. Last but not the least.
Oh my god!
Here we go.
I've never seen this face before. But who could have
Let's
thrown
go!
the picture in that fireplace? And why did they take care to tear it up first?
Heck yeah, we got the picture. Looking smooth. We have to talk about this with someone, for sure. Let me just go into the attic to double check if there's anything we can do. That one is locked. Yeah, the door was locked. Wait, where is the duct tape? We need some of that. Maybe we need to go into the... what is it called? The stables. Let's ask him about the photo.
May I disturb you for a few moments? I would like to ask a couple of questions.
All right. I'm listening.
Yo, Babylon! How you doing? The game is going well. It's going really well, thank you. It's not... there's no over-the-moon logic. All you gotta do is click left and right, and you'll figure it out eventually. It's good.
Robert,
it's very
look at this old
poshy
picture.
in terms
Do you
of...
know who this might be?
No. I do
Oh, my
not know that
pleasure.
person.
My pleasure.
Why are you asking?
Because... yes.
I found the picture in the old wing, torn to pieces in a fireplace.
Given the fact that someone has torn up the picture,
Yeah, and
the person
apparently
in
there's a
it is probably
trilogy.
not anyone important.
This is the first one.
Forget about it.
I will go now.
All
Alright, you don't want to talk? That's fine. That's fine. You're very sussy. I think my uncle is involved in the murder. And the butler. And my mom. And everyone else in the house. This is Clue all over again.
I would like to talk to you. May I disturb you for a moment?
I am happy to speak with you.
Okay.
Can you have a look at this picture?
Look at this photograph.
Do you know who this man is?
I've seen that face before. Yes, but not exactly this one.
What do you mean?
He was much younger than this picture.
Hi, Peacock.
But it was the same person.
Hi. How
So,
you doing?
who is it?
William once brought an orphan here and offered him food and shelter for a couple of days. He lived for a time outside by the stable, a humble, quiet boy.
Do you know what
I
his
am.
name
I'm
was?
going, Babylon. I
It was a
already
very
have
long
it
time
installed.
ago. I cannot remember. He stayed
It's just a
with
shame
us
it doesn't
for quite
have
some time.
subtitles, but I'm
But
looking
then he
forward for
completely
Dark
changed.
Seed.
It was as if he had gone mad. We could not let him stay
To the
here after
bank,
that.
Pico, to the
They
bank.
took him to Ashbury.
I'm glad you're
What
doing
happened
well.
to him then?
I really do not know. As I said, it was a very long time ago. Robert might remember. It was he who accepted that boy as a patient.
Ah, so a patient. Got it. There is? Oh, Babylon. If there is, that would be the dream. Or maybe it's just my version that it's outdated. I don't know.
Doctor?
Yes?
Yes?
Tell me about him.
Have you ever seen this man?
No, I have not. He looks like someone I would remember if I had seen him.
Why is it so echoey, 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 echoey? Look at this graph. Okay, let's go to the kitchen. Maybe the butler knows him. I think that's Henry when he was younger. Same vibes.
I would like to ask you about something, Bates.
I'm at your service, sir.
Ooh, I gotta write that down.
Thanks for the love.
I gotta write that down, Babylon. Just a second. Just a second. Exo. You can? Thank you. I would be very thankful for that. If it doesn't give you too much trouble. If it does, please, I'll write it down. Katana, thank you so much for the self-love. And for giving the other mods the love. Thank you.
Have a look at this picture. Do you know this man?
Joel.
Look familiar to me. I am not very good at remembering faces, though.
Buddy.
Sorry, sir.
I think I will go now.
I'll return.
I think I will go now. Gonna go check the gardener. Let's go now. Let's talk to him, saying he's creepy. Right, greenhouse. Greenhouse. Oh god, I'm starving.
I would like a word with you.
Yes, sir.
Certainly, sir.
Is this you?
Henry, do you recognize the man in this picture? Have you ever seen him?
No, sir. I don't think I have. Who is it? Should I know him?
No, probably not. I just wanted to know if you had ever met him.
I'm sorry, sir.
I
Oh.
will leave you.
What a bummer. Maybe he's his father. I don't know. Could be. Okay, let's go to the stable boy. stable. Main entrance. Stables.
Morris, do you have a
Chop. Thank you. Thank you, Babylon.
Sure.
Always so kind. Thank you. Well, Pika, from what I understood, some old man was investigating something that he shouldn't had. And something or someone threw him off a tower. And he got impaled. And now, us, this person, I think we are his son. We got the news that he passed away, and after 12 years of absence, we came back home and we're going to his funeral and investigating the scene. See who got him murdered. People think it was, you know, unaliving himself, but no, it's nah.
Morris, look here. Do you know this man?
I wouldn't say so.
Okay. I will go then.
All right.
Okay, so nobody knows this man. Great. Just what I wanted. Okay, did we miss anything else from the house? We got the gate, we got... Let's see the map. Maybe now we can go back to the... We can go outside.
There is nothing in it. I don't want to leave.
Outer Banks, what is it about? I don't think I've ever heard of that game. Okay, so the gardener doesn't know. The woodcutter doesn't know. The lady doesn't know. The dude in the library doesn't know. The uncle doesn't know. The mom doesn't know. Then what? Oh, bless you. That makes so much more sense to me. I have a lot of trouble when games are only voiced, you know. It feels like I don't understand English. It has to have subtitles for me. What if we use this? Creepy. Dad went missing in the sea, but his dad led him some hints to find some lost treasure. Ooh, I like that. I like the sound of that. Yeah, exactly, Babylon. Exactly. You know the feeling. You typed it in French. Sacrilege. Amico. Como foste capaz? Okay, is this related to this picture? No. Nothing here. There's a statue. Maybe there's something in the library that can help us out. Crucifix. Some books. The Coco. Shitty app? Is that it? The Chronics. Chronics.
According... There... It is there... One thing...
Okay, we read this before.
When they saw, not every... If it hadn't gone more... Their puns father who that since the... recorded by hand.
Read. I don't want to read. Can we turn the page or something? Read. No, screw this. Je ne comprends, Pika. I don't understand. Okay, this is bullcrap. This mention sucks. Ah, wait. What if? No. My logic is not working. But Game Lion, I cannot go to Peasantville. I'm still stuck in here. Tell me first how do I go there, and then I'll go, okay? I'm still stuck in this goddamn house. Do. Alright, yes, I know this is a globe. I know I need to put stuff in here, but guess what? I cannot put anything in here.
It seems like something's missing here.
Voulez-vous coucher avec... You mean, voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Is that it? That's from the song, right?
It's...
Naughty. Coin. Yeah. I wouldn't, you know, if you go to France, don't say that to everybody, or they might get offended. Or you might get a yes out of the blue, which could also be interesting, I guess. Nothing.
Herman promised that his delivery boy would bring William's parcel to the main gate at exactly 7 o'clock. I have to be there on time.
We could have... Sacre bleu. How the hell? Trying to see if there's anything we can touch and we missed, but I don't see anything. Hey, Slay. How you doing? Hydration, thank you very much. The planets, I don't know, Lebowski. Give me the planets, shithead.
I'll talk to her.
Jesus. Trying to touch everything. It has to be upstairs. It has to be. We talked to every single person. Okay, nothing here, nothing here. Old wing. Nothing, okay. Let me just double check the rooms. Nothing on the fireplace, that's cool. Yeah. Don't. Alright, let's see if we can do anything in here. Okay, we got a box, we got a drawer, we got books, we got a chair. I got a chair, you got a chair. We can try to open the chest. But we don't have a key.
It's locked.
God darn it! Should we go to the bedroom? Is that it? Dead end? I want to swing on a chandelier. On a chandelier. Yeah, Guess that's what I'll do, even though I have to wake up at 7. Yeah, we talked with that doofus. Sorry. Sorry, Slay. P.S. I'm not responsible for any harm towards the ears, okay? Bro, what am I missing? Is there like a tiny little thingy that we're gonna, you know, discover, like the key or something? I don't know. Probably not.
It's
locked. Oh. What a mess. A crucifix, it's okay. I think there's anything here. And I can't go to sleep. There's no option. This is bullcrap. Thank you, Dweller. Yeah. There is. Jesus.
I cannot see there. It's too high. I'll try reaching up there.
You smart.
There's something there. The key to my drawer.
Oh my god.
I knew it had to be somewhere in the room.
I knew it, but I just didn't want to tell you. Yo, Mitchell! Hello! I'm having a good day. How are you?
There's no film in it, and my old films are useless.
Hey?
They're too old to be used.
Oh.
My Holy Bible.
Holy Bible! Okay, can I...
It's old, but operational.
So that's it? That's it. That's it. Dweller, you're a savior. Thank goodness. Oh, so much better now. Even though it won't do me anything. You're good. Let's go.
Do you need anything, Sam?
Yeah, I want to talk. Ah, we didn't talk about the photograph. Seriously?
I showed the picture we talked about yesterday to Victoria. She said she knew the man. That he had lived for some time near the castle.
Like 10 minutes
Are you sure
ago.
you don't know who he is?
Let me see the picture again. I'm not quite certain, but he resembles one of my patients in the institution. It could possibly even be him. I do not see where this picture could have come from, though.
Maybe we can find out. Who could have brought a picture of some madman to the castle? And why?
This guy. Duh, he told you he's his patient.
Well, perhaps down in Willow Creek. But hold on, I think I may have a couple of rows myself. They should probably still be usable.
Can you give me one?
I would be happy to. But I put them in the attic with some other old things. It is in my chest. That's the one right round the corner. You'll have no problem finding it.
Thank you. I'll go pick it up.
Sure. Take all the film you need. I have no use for it.
Yeah, but I needed the key.
I went to the attic to get that film, but your chest is locked. May I borrow your key?
Locked? Oh, I have entirely forgotten about that. Sorry. Here's the key.
Thank you. I'll bring it back.
You needn't hurry. I use it so infrequently.
Infrequently. Oh.
I must go now.
Yeah. Thank you, Slay. Get the keys. Let's go. Finally, progress is happening. Okay, we need to use the key in the trunk.
Hopefully, it's going to work.
Why do you need the film for, though?
I think it can be used.
Do it.
I'm out of practice, but I guess the film is installed properly.
Good job.
I don't need anything else from it.
Cool. Why do we need the camera, though? Are we, like, ghost hunting or something? Yeah, it seems like it, Game Lions. Oh, here's your key. Oh. Thank you very much.
I need to speak with you, Robert.
Sure.
There's your key.
Here's your key back,
Robert.
Oh, thanks. Have you found what you needed?
Yes, I have. I must go now.
Right then.
Okay, that means we need to save. We haven't saved for like an hour or something. How do I want this one. Empty slot. Crazy photo. Thanks, mate. Hey, mate. Hey. Let's talk to her.
I'll leave her alone now.
Sure. Let's see if we can go now to the Peasantville. We cannot! Of course not.
No letter.
No letter, no anything. This is so obnoxious. Do we need to take photos of this?
Now, it works.
No. Can I take a photo? No.
I don't know.
Okay, he's lost. That's fine. Paka! Paka! Paka, paka! And another key that we don't need. Why can't we go to the cellar, right?
I haven't any reason to go into the cellar.
Well, you have no other reasons to walk around, so...
Do you need it?
Huh? Huh? Okay, the butler doesn't need anything. The uncle doesn't need anything. No, I mean... Yes, there is 2 keys. You smart. Me not so smart. I did use one of them for the attic. The other one, every time that I try to click on it, it didn't allow me to, but I guess I didn't discover the right click.
This is the key.
Attic? You see? If I click on the key?
I put the key back where I found it.
Yeah. Nothing I can do. I think we're alone now. No, not the stairs. The stable. The stable. The stable. The stable. Ah, I know what we can do. We can go here and take a photo. We can finally draw it. Ka-ching!
All I need to do now is have the film developed. But where do I get it developed?
Bro, you need to go to town. You already talked to your uncle about it. Jesus.
I have nothing to...
He's not really smart, is he? Yeah, we can't still go to Willow Creek. I think I need to ask my uncle about it. Uncle, where do I develop the film?
I would like to ask...
All right.
There we go.
Robert, do you know where I can get that film you gave me developed?
I only know of Murray in Willow Creek. I go to him myself when I need some pictures developed. He has a dark room in his pawn shop. Do you know
Pawn
where it
shop
is?
and photographer?
Yes, I remember that shop.
Right.
Nice, multifunction.
I guess I should go there. I will go now.
All right.
Oh, yes, you will go now. Right now. Willow Creek!
I'm glad to see this place again. William often took me here when I was just a little boy. Oh well, it's such a long time, but my memories are as
Thank
clear as
you.
yesterday morning. How many years have I actually been away?
Lamp. Door. Let's knock it. There's a kid playing football. Meow.
I don't know who lives there.
Oh, what a shame. Hey, kid. You want some candy? Literally. Hi.
Hi, what's your name?
I won't tell you that. I must not talk to strangers.
Smart
My
kid.
mum has forbidden me.
So, will you tell me your name if I tell you mine?
No, I don't know you. Have you got some sweets? Maybe some chocolate?
Yes.
Would you like some sweets?
Sure, that would be great. Are they chocolate?
I don't really know. My name is Samuel Gordon. Will you tell me your name too?
Well, why not then? I'm Vic.
Vic!
Do you know of anything interesting going on around here? I haven't been in this place in a very long time.
Probably not. Nothing much happens here. This village is terribly boring, you know.
I'm the only
I
kid
see.
living here.
Can I go play again?
Of course.
Yeah, don't worry.
Don't worry.
Vic, have you ever seen the man in this picture?
Let me see. No, I guess I haven't. I would have surely remembered that one. He looks pretty stupid. Why are you looking for him, Samuel? Are you related?
You had better watch your mouth.
Come on, that was just a joke.
Oh, Samuel.
It's full of dirty water. Maybe it could use emptying.
Then why don't you do it? Do it. Do it.
The lids are firmly shut. These are certainly still full of beer.
Full of beer in the sun? Oh man, I wouldn't like to drink that. Ugh.
KDM Transport Services. It's probably used for carrying beer kegs.
In which year do we live in? Why is there a carriage instead of a car? Aren't we in the 20th century? Or something like that? I mean, I don't mind. You know, that's a more ecological way of transporting, but still.
Today's menu. Roe deer on cream, wild boar shoulder, gamekeeper style. Harry's wife always did cook well. Maybe I'll have something later. I'm not hungry.
I'm not hungry. I'm not shouting.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Just
It's peculiar, isn't it? It seems like this time is frozen in time. Tom Riddle.
hello.
Hello.
Puka? Puka? I saw my dog. She's afraid of the green screen, so she went behind it, went to the corner of the room, and she's lying there. Poor baby. The first 1900, but I don't remember if it got mentioned. No, I don't think so. I don't think they mentioned it. But look at these bottles, like ketchup and yada yada.
How long have you been sitting here?
A few hours, I guess. Why do you want to know?
That's my way of saying hello, I guess.
Oh, okay. I've been here for 2 or 3 hours. I've got nothing to do today. Why don't you take a chair?
No, thank you. Maybe some other time. Tell me, is anything interesting going on in the village?
Here? No. In fact, I don't remember anything interesting ever happening around here. In Willow Creek, nothing ever changes.
Is that a hint? Nothing ever changes.
I saw a fisherman on the shore on my way here. Do you know him?
Oh, Jim? Of course I know him.
Yeah.
He's my uncle from my mother's
Seems
side.
like it.
Is he always sitting there?
But I mean,
fishing?
the other folks were so
He appears
rich,
to have
they
been
could have
sitting there
at
the
least
whole
had a
day.
telephone or,
Yeah.
you
He's
know,
the most
a
patient
Morse
person
code
I've ever
machine to,
He spends hours on
you know,
that
instead
pier
of
just
writing,
sitting.
I guess. I don't
I
know.
wouldn't last a single hour, you know.
Okay, Boomer. Tom Riddle?
Good
Harry
morning.
Potter?
Hello, sir.
Zog Zog.
I haven't been here in a long time. What can you tell me about the manor?
Well, I'm not sure where to begin, but really, there isn't much in the way of news. Hold on.
Yeah,
You seem
probably.
familiar to me. Haven't we met at the winter
Let's go with your
feast?
theory. Sounds
No,
good.
I don't think so.
But I do know you. See, I'm pretty good with faces. What about last month during the vintage? Is that it?
Listen,
Yeah, I know. You probably owe me something and aren't comfortable with my having recognized you, right?
No,
I
mister.
owe you nothing, Harry.
Did you say Harry? Tom, this young lad here is calling me Harry, but he says he doesn't know me.
Don't let him annoy you, sir. He's been trying that on strangers for as long as I remember.
Is there a problem with the fact that I want me money back?
What
There
money?
wouldn't be any if you weren't making those debts up.
Bah! Indeed. You're the right one to say that. Should I show you your last month's bill?
Right, calm down. I was just advocating this young fellow here, because he's a stranger and he doesn't know those tricks of yours.
Okay, I've had enough. One more word and you're not getting a pint of water on credit. Or, let me tell you what. I'll pour you nothing until you pay off the whole debt.
Come on, Harry. Don't be a cheapskate.
Listen.
He's just
if you
trying to
let me
survive,
finish,
mister.
I'll tell you who I am.
Sounds great. I'm listening.
I am Samuel Gordon, the son of Randall
And you
Gordon
are
of
my
Castle
peasants,
Blackmirror.
so I pay
Why
nothing.
didn't you say so right away?
Well, I tried to, but you wouldn't actually let me speak.
Okay, well, that gives things a nice twist. A Gordon is always welcome here. So, what can I get you? Today, we have smoked venison on the menu, along with a good stuffed beer.
No, thanks. Maybe later. I'd like to ask a couple of questions, though.
Oh, sure.
What about the pub?
Harry, until what time are you open?
Well, that depends, but usually late into the night. You see, I don't sleep much, and when I'm not doing something, I'm usually pretty bored.
But not
So I
many
work all
folks
the
show up so
time.
late, do they?
I usually play cards.
It's just like this
with Tom
cafe
here, or I
outside
play
my
chess with
house.
myself.
I wake up
You play chess?
6:30,
I'd
it's
say
open.
I've learned to play
I
well
come
during all
home
those
around,
long
I don't know,
nights.
10 p.m.
Let's play together
and they are
sometime
still
then.
open. I don't think they ever close, honestly. They're always like,
I remember William bringing
and it's the
me
same
here.
person
so
behind
do
the
I.
counter.
He was a serious
Hi,
poker player,
Baltrazi. Good afternoon.
Incredibly lucky
I
with the
am.
cards. He
It's
would
Friday.
totally clear us out, but then he would return everything. Yeah, he was a nice bloke. That's a real shame he stopped coming here.
Why?
Who knows? We were all on good terms. But the last 6 months, he didn't show up once.
Well, Mr. D, so far so
Well,
good.
It's a
The
bit
voice
of a
acting is a
distance,
bit
and at his age,
awkward, but
Nah, I wouldn't say that was the reason.
apparently in
William was
some
always a
other
tough old
languages, like
tell
in
you
Czech
something,
and in Italian,
say
is a bit
He wouldn't
more
even come out of the
smooth,
castle,
you
and
know?
instead locked himself away in the old tower to study some old volumes and stuff.
where did you hear that?
Well, I told you, I hear things.
Stir your
from
coffee,
time to
Mr. D.
time.
What else have you heard?
Nothing. But maybe Mark knows something. He used to help out in the manor garden.
Where can I find him?
He would normally be here by now, so he's probably not going to turn up today.
Never mind. I'll ask him some other time. As if William was hiding something.
Duh, of course he is. Everybody in the mansion is hiding something.
Harry, what's new in the village?
Things happen, but there isn't much news.
How should I understand that?
Well, I hear a lot of gossip, but nothing worth mentioning. You see, we all know one another.
You're not. We
here,
have
so
express
nothing's
coffee
too
delivery,
Maybe.
and if you redeem it,
That's
it's
going to
going
change now.
straight
Yeah,
your way.
I'll let
You don't
you know
have
when
to
it
move.
does.
All you have to do is be cozy and. Yes, you're cool. You're cool, Mr. G. It's true. Or you mean cool as in cold? Hmm. There you go, Baltrazi. Enjoy it too. And don't forget to add the creams or the milk if you want to. Let's see. Anything? What's that? Some football banners. This guy, we can try to talk to him again, but I don't think it's gonna do anything.
What do you want from me?
I'd just like to ask about something.
All right.
How long have you owed Harry money?
That's my business,
Mummy.
not yours. Or do you want to pay up for me?
Should I?
Well,
Mummy.
I overheard your conversation about old Sir William.
Do you know anything that might be interesting to me?
Maybe
Hey, I only
do,
take coffee with
maybe I
milk, Dweller. I'm sorry.
My memory is
My
fogging up.
anxiety
It's probably the
doesn't
thirst,
help.
you know.
Oh, I see. I'll pay off his debt, and then I'll ask again.
I have money. I got plenty of 5 sugars. There you go. I got. Where's the? Oh, I already gave the candy away. I'll get you some sugar. Pay the bill. Hey. No? Use the coin? Well, apparently I cannot get that.
If you want something from me, you know
Amico,
what it takes.
but anxiety, you know? Or just sugar? Both? Both.
Change
I
your
would
mind
say.
about the dinner. My Mary makes some wonderful meals.
Arrivederci.
Everyone around here will tell you that.
I believe you. I'm just not hungry yet. I would like to ask a couple of questions, though.
More questions.
Will you change your mind about that debt of Tom's? It's partly my fault, you know.
I'd be
It's
glad to, but
partially
they wouldn't
my
pay it off
fault.
next month either.
I am a
They say
computer
he
sent
who doesn't pay
from the
should
future
not drink.
to destroy
Well,
you.
there is some truth to that. I have decided to pay off Tom's debt.
But Why would you want to do that, Mr. Gordon?
Because I am rich.
I just want to. Could you sum it up?
Okay, well, as you wish.
It is, Anchor.
At
It is.
17 pounds.
All right. Here.
17. Okay, I thought it was 70. You were like, oh.
Well, I've no idea what Tom might have promised you, but you better not believe him.
That's none of your business. So what is his bill like now?
All clear.
Good.
Good. And shut up, peasant. I do what I want because I am Henry.
Oh, it's you again?
Yeah, it's done.
I have done what you have asked. Now it's your turn.
Right, I heard you. I guess you have done me a good turn.
So what do you know about William?
I'll tell you what I've heard. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm listening.
People have said that from time to time, Sir William would go to the vicarage at night.
At night?
That's all? What's so strange about him going to church?
Nothing much, I'd guess, if it hadn't been late after midnight.
Oh, that is strange indeed.
Just ask the gravedigger or the vicar. They both saw him. But don't mention me if you decide to go see him. They needn't know that I told you anything.
Oh,
it's a secret. What about this?
I need to speak with Mark. You probably know each other.
Yeah, we've known each other for
Hey,
years.
Claw.
But he's not here today.
Ado.
Do you know where he works? I would like to go see him.
Mark only works when he must. He hasn't got a permanent job. But try old Murray. Or Herman. He does something for both of them from time to time.
Okay.
So, how's it going?
All right, I guess. Why don't you take a chair?
I'm a little short on time.
Never mind.
Okay, doesn't care. Let's try again. We're always...
Any news, Harry?
Harry?
Nothing special.
I'll be back.
Thank you for
Whenever,
participating. Law. We got 2 games to give away today. Hashtag sponsored by Chaos Bean. Thank you, Bean.
An advertising poster. Harry has been collecting old posters like these.
Oh, you don't say. Fries and chocolate? Oh. Hi, Boise. How you doing? I think that's it for the pub. We talked with everybody. We are poor now. Let's talk with the kid.
I have...
Yeah, let's go there. Let's all go and eat. Henry pays. Oh. I'm good too, Boise.
He always said he decided to move to Barclay with his family.
Barclay?
I've not heard of him since.
Oh.
I have no clue as to who lives in Davison's house today. I have no reason.
Okay, I just want to take the red cursor away. Of questionable legality? Do it. I think you do very well.
Private house.
Private house.
No one is...
Roadhouse.
The door is locked.
And we cannot do anything about it. What's a punt?
It has several small holes in its side. It's not likely used by anyone anymore.
Oh.
It has several... It's...
So this one and this one, we still have to use it eventually. Good to know. What about the trash?
Old cardboard boxes, damp from the rain. This is probably where Murray throws out what he no longer needs. Various objects, porcelain statues, gold watches, breast
You played
pins.
King's Quest. Let's go. I still need to
Mostly
catch up on the series. It's so good,
There's nothing interesting there.
but very tricky as well. Oh yes, indeed.
The door is locked. There is a sign that reads, "I'll be right back, Murray." But who knows if it hasn't been hanging here for a week already.
Don't be dramatic, Patrice.
I won't leave just yet.
Let's go over here to the pub. Maybe we need to ask where he is, no? We only have 2 options. Oh. Does it have, like, a lot of, moon logic? Ooh, fisherman. Hello, mister.
Excuse me.
Sure you can, young man. How are you? Have you stopped for a talk?
I'd like to ask you a question. I need something from the pawn shop on the other side of the river, but it's closed.
Yeah, that's possible.
Have you any idea when Murray opens the shop?
No, I haven't. I don't care what he does.
Okay.
So how is it going today?
I'm going to catch a big one today. I hope, if only it will rain.
You mean because of the fish? Have you caught anything yet?
Not a scare. My luck was much better yesterday. Fish are too smart. They won't go out of water.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Heh. I had a very nice one on the hook a while ago.
Well, we cannot make it
but
rain,
it managed to slip
I
away
guess.
in
I mean,
the
we did
last
make it
second.
rain on the pub
I dragged it in as far
to
as
pay the bill.
pier, but then it snapped my line. The biggest and oldest ones are truly cunning. They get tangled in the seaweed at the bottom.
Yeah,
And
do
then
it,
wait
Boise.
until you
They're
snap
good.
the line yourself.
They're good.
Why don't you fish further out in the river?
My old boat has
One
too
day we're
many
gonna catch up with that
Besides,
series.
I
We
enjoy
did
fishing
play
this way better.
Good
Quest
luck
for
to you.
Glory.
I have to go now.
The first and the
Thanks.
second,
I
but
hope
we
it
never
will
actually
start
finished the
raining
second.
soon.
I got a bit lost. We have said everything we had to say to each other. Oh, do you want a coin, mister? Nope. Okay. Hey, Harry.
What'll it be? I'd like to...
Sure, go.
I came upon a closed pawn shop. Is it ever open?
Sure. Old Murray would never close the shop without a reason. He probably had to leave. Some business of his own, no doubt.
You don't speak well of him.
Not many
He
do.
did not say
Everyone
anything.
knows he's an old sly boots.
What?
The only thing he cares about is cheating people in that old junk shop. But what would you expect from an old cheapskate?
Well, thanks.
Hello, sir. Will you sit down?
Oh, sorry.
No, I
Who's
really
my
can't.
dog?
Maybe some other time.
Never mind. I'm used. Later then.
See you.
Later, alligator. There's nothing here. But does that mean we can leave the town?
His shop is closed.
Why should I care about his shop?
Why? Is there a problem?
Well, that old man doesn't like me hanging around that shop of his. Or rather around those glass cases. I've got no idea what his problem is.
I may have one.
One what?
Oh, I do remember seeing him leave this morning.
Do you have an idea when he will be returning?
Judging by how he sharpened himself up, he must have gone into town. So he's probably not going to return before tomorrow.
Into town? But isn't this the town?
Oops!
What was that? What's this here? A ball? Vic!
I know it was you, and I know you can hear me. Just you wait till I catch you.
I'll beat you within an inch of your life. Ah, damn. Now I'll have to clean up all this mess.
I suspect Vic is not going to show up for a while.
You don't say. Not here for a while. What if we go inside? There's a broken glass. There's no ball. Let me try again.
Any news, Harry?
Nothing's...
I'll be back.
Whenever, Mr.
I'll be back. Let's save the game. Oh my god, we've been naughty about this. We haven't saved for a while. Pawn Wars. That's a show, isn't it? Cross the bridge. Let me see here. Let's try this entrance. Yeah, there's no quick save on this one, Mr. D. I think.
Perhaps no one is home.
Perhaps. Mayhaps.
The shop is...
Shop is closed. Can we go? Yes, we can leave. And we can go to the Wormbill Vicarage. We need to talk with
The Wormhill Parish.
to the grave digger, exactly. And the priest. They saw the other dingus at midnight around here.
The main entrance is closed and only opens on Sundays. I've got to use the side entrance.
Yes, sir. We're working on that. One thing is good in this game is the sounds, you know, the ambient sounds. They're so relaxing.
The church is locked.
Really?
Good afternoon. Have you time for a little talk?
A little talk? Peasant?
I never hurry anywhere, unlike everyone else around here.
I'm interested in learning about the parish and this cemetery. I think you're the right man to ask.
Maybe. I've been helping Father Frederick for many years now. I know the names on all the graves. What do you want to know?
Oh.
May I have a look inside the church?
You have to wait for Father Frederick to return. The church is going to stay locked until then.
But you can open it.
It doesn't matter. It's going to stay locked, as Father Frederick ordered.
But I am your landlord. Obey your master.
Tell me, what is your name actually?
Mine?
To space.
No one calls me anything other than Gravedigger.
I mean, technically I am in space.
Frederick's Gravedigger. And I don't mind if you have questions about it. It's
floating
true
in the
anyway.
universe.
And you are a Gordon, right?
But if I flew outside the planet,
Samuel
no.
Gordon.
No.
Oh, you're the grandson of old Mr. William?
Grandson!
Yes.
So we're not
saw you at the
actually the
funeral.
son. Okay, good.
Of course. Did you know William?
No, not personally. I would see him from time to time, though. He used to go inside the church.
How often?
Not that often, but when he did show up, he was always in a hurry, as if he knew he didn't have much time left.
Did he ever speak with you?
No, I told you, I did not know him well.
But he would speak with Father Frederick, wouldn't he?
You will have to ask Father that yourself.
I will. Thanks.
The grave digger is like, oh
I've
god,
heard that you
shut up.
sometimes
Let
saw
me finish
William
this.
Come to the vicarage late at night. Is that true?
Who told you that?
That's not important. So is it true?
I don't care to talk about it. I don't want to look for problems.
Whatever you tell me will stay just between us.
It's not like I think I can trust you, but since you're a Gordon, I'll tell you what I've seen. Everyone who knew old Sir William thought he was a bit of a madman. Please don't get offended. And later, when he refused to see anyone, the gossip began floating about. I'm telling you this so that you know I'm not making up what I'm going to tell you next.
Go on.
I first saw him here some 6 months ago.
In the
I
church?
was sitting in my cabin, about to go to bed. I saw a light. It was someone approaching the church. In the 20 years that I've been working here, no one has ever come here this late. So I went outside to check out what was going on. I saw a figure concealed in a dark coat walking
So
among
he is
the
involved in
graves. He
mysterious
was looking for
cult
something, his
thingies.
head down to the ground.
Was it William?
At that moment I had no idea who it was. I couldn't see his face in the darkness. He spent some 20 minutes there, going round, mumbling something.
What was he saying?
Well, I observed him from a distance. It wasn't audible.
Of course.
So what happened next?
The church door opened, and he made for it right away. I cautiously followed him. Father Frederick was standing in the doorway. It seemed as if he was expecting that person. It was only then I realized it was Sir William, because I was close enough to recognize his voice. He and the father had a long conversation then, and Sir William was waving his hands vigorously about during most of it.
Like
they
this?
finally went inside, and that is all I saw.
Do you know anything more?
I never stick my nose in other people's
He never
business.
does that, but that
Thanks for
time
telling
in
me
band
this.
camp, he
I
followed.
only told you because you're Sir William's grandson. Now leave me alone.
I was William meeting with Father Frederick in the middle of the night.
I don't know.
Tell me, how old is this parish?
No one knows how old exactly, but this cemetery
According to the
and
other
church
book, I
are
don't think it was
much older than anything in
15th
the
century or
neighborhood.
14.
A long time ago, they used to bury heretics here. They say there's a system of corridors under the cemetery where the
And the
souls
chapel.
of the innocent wander looking for a way out. You know, I've seen quite a lot all these years here, but...
For instance?
Well, it was a long time ago, but some years back I heard something like the voice of a child in the distance. It was moaning and singing verses. At first I thought it was
Now
just
there's
an illusion.
ghost
but then
children.
I could no longer contain my curiosity and went outside to have a look. I followed the sound of the voice, but the closer I got, the less audible the voice became.
Maybe it was just a child playing nearby.
2 hours after midnight? I don't think so. Plus, look around. There are graves far and wide. But that's past now. I have no idea what it was, and I do not want to know.
Yep.
I don't even know why I'm telling you this.
Have you heard the voice again, or anything similar?
I've already told you enough. Don't tell anyone about this.
Sure thing. It's
You
a
said
secret.
you have known Father Frederick for many years. What can you tell me about him?
Father Frederick is the best man I know. He took me in when I was orphaned and
Aw.
raised me as his son.
I mean,
For
how
that,
old
I
is the
will be
father? Because
grateful
this
to him for the
dude
rest
sounds
of
like he's
my
in
life.
his
And I will be around to help him as long
60s?
as I am able to.
50 plus.
But if you want to talk to him, you will have to wait until he returns from the neighboring manor.
I see. Thanks.
Thanks. Hi, Sparky. How you doing? We need to get out of here. No father. No progress, I guess. Need to go to the other one. Ooh, fancy. What's this?
The names carved in stone are no longer legible.
William's grave. Fancy. The dude has its own mausoleum.
One of the crypts of our family. I don't even know who's buried in it.
No, there's another one here. William Gordon. Yeah, you see, it's 1981. So where are the cars? Where is the telephones? Where is the jukebox? Huh? This town has nothing.
William will rest in this cold grave forever. I'll find out the whole truth, even if I go through hell for it.
Yeah, it starts today and it will be finished today. At the end of the stream, I'll tell who the winners are. William Gordon. Yeah, it's more rural. Or at least we assume so, right? Anything here? No, I think it's just the grave. There's nothing red to touch. There you go. Thank you guys for participating.
The tomb of Jeremy Gordon.
Colin! What's up, my friend? Enjoy your coffee. Well, there's nothing much we can do here, right? No. Cemetery, cemetery, dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Hi, John boy. How's it going?
Branches are stretching over the graves.
Yeah, we're clicking today. Click, click, click. Alright, let's get out of here. We have nothing else to do.
I can't leave now. I can't leave now.
Excuse me? What are we... Huh? Do I need to take a photo? Hi, Lost Edge. How's it going? What do you don't like to brag? No, thank you for being here, Mr. D. I appreciate you.
May I...
Not for long,
Has Father Frederick returned yet?
No, he hasn't. It's a long journey from Windshire. He won't be back until tomorrow.
Tomorrow? I'd like.
You'd like to go inside the church, but I already told you about that. Now go. I have to finish this before dusk.
And the bells have tolled. Amico, grazie
It's 7
mille.
o'clock. I should return to the main gate. If
Let's
Herman
go.
is true to his word,
I only have
his
this
men
piece
will
of
be
paper
waiting there
left,
for me.
so there's limited spots for the hearts, folks.
You must be Dr. Herman's man, is that right?
I'm not Herman's man. I just work for him from time to time.
I'm just
You're
a dealer.
Samuel Gordon, aren't you? I've got something to deliver.
Yes, please give it to me.
It's
Yeah,
true.
Why not?
It's true.
I don't care who you are anyway. I was supposed to give this package to whoever came to this gate at 7. That's when my job
Yeah, he's
is
very
over.
fishy, isn't it?
Take it so I can go.
Hold on a minute. Are you Mark?
Yeah, that's me.
It's
Why?
me.
Harry said you had worked in our garden.
A couple of times.
Thank you.
So what?
I'd like to ask you about William Gordon. What can you tell me about him?
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Nothing. I barely knew him. I just worked in the garden. I'm in a hurry.
Yeah,
Do you
next
want
month
anything
I
else?
cut
No, thanks.
kidneys or livers or...
See you around.
Bye. I hope I'll
What?
find what I'm
How is
looking
that
for.
type of ad on Twitch, John boy? It's a serious problem, though. All right. And who knows? Someone might need it. Okay, we got
There's only a watch and a few trinkets in it.
watch and trinkets.
I'll open it. William made a remark of some kind here.
Aye.
To my forgetful head, the path to the key begins in the library. on my work table, hidden away under the blue curtain of unwritten words.
Unwritten words. Okay, so library we go.
A gold pocket watch. Beautiful handiwork.
We can sell it and become rich.
There is nothing in it.
Ooh, the lights are on. You can see that it's getting darker. Darker and darker. Let's talk to Henry.
I don't know
what... I'm sorry, force of habit. Oh, wow. Well, I know nothing about that, but thanks for the warning, Kurt. You know, for those who do that and have a pee-pee. I don't have one.
All aboard. The hype train started.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Let's go! Baltrazi, thank you! Thank you so much. Welcome to the family, son. Let's give you a heart, shall we? Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, we started as a rich dude and we're gonna end up as a poor dude, right?
And the earth becomes my throne. And the earth becomes my throne. I adapt to the unknown. Under wandering stars, I've grown by myself, but not alone.
Where is that
ask
from?
No one, and my ties are severed clean.
Baltrazi.
The less I have, the more I gain.
Dun-dun,
Off the beaten path I
Thank
reign.
you.
And the earth becomes my throne, carved upon my stone. My body lies, but still I roam. Rover, wanderer, nomad, vagabond. Call me what you will.
Kurt, where is that from? Thank you. I know that from somewhere and it's giving me a pain in the brain. Call me what you will. Dee-nee-nee-nee. Dee-nee-nee-nee-nee. Dee-nee- That's it. That's it. That's it.
I leave him to
Thank you. Thank you. No, it's not Shakespeare. It's Metallica, which is basically the same, I suppose. But maybe they took off from some, you know. Oh my god! Cammy!
Play GPPPP.
Let's GPP. Thank you, Cammy. Thank you so much. ¿Cómo estamos? Thank you. Thank you. Do 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 do. 98. Oh my god, we're so close to level 2. Guys, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Cammy, hold on, Cammy. Why didn't your what is it called? Your shout out didn't work. Did I misspell your name? I think I misspelled. I have to check it. There was supposed to be a pop-up talking about the best couple on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. But since it didn't give the shout out, I'll give the shout out. Guys, best couple on Twitch. The most wholesome. Kawaii desune. Sorry. I cannot type. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Thank you. I'm good. How you doing? There's still one space left on the train. Choo choo. Let's go talk with the...
Level 1 reached.
Let's go!
Holy shit.
Thank you, Amico. Claude, thank you. There's your spot. You're in the train. Choo-choo. Where does this train goes? I don't know. Wants dinero. Dinero? There is a Spanish claw. Dinero. Nah, I just wanted to see the space, you know, build up. Looks cutesy. Let me give you the hearts. Hold on. Okay, one here. The other one. God. It's been almost a month doing hearts, and I still don't know how to do them. Look at this one. Oh my god. It's very close. In Portuguese, money is dinheiro. You basically add an H after the N and an I after the E, and that's it. Claw and dweller. Oh my god, it's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. Yeah, I think it's Spanish. So claw and dweller. Thank you. Thank you. A kicked If you put it like this, it seems like it, right? Oh.
Talk to her later. This is not the right time.
Werebear. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, you're in the train. Where are you? There you are, in the front. And I'm running out of paper. Running out of paperino. Last few hearts. This one seems kind of okay, right? Let's see. You like it? Where? Bear. Oh my god. I need to start practicing calligraphy. I really don't know how to write. There you go. Appreciate it. All right, let's go over here. How you doing, Werebear? Hope you're okay.
Croissant.
Cards.
Branca 6 pop, Branca 6 pop, Branca 6 pop. Sunny with clouds and showers. 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 Insertus pulchra imperio. Shrimp. Avodico. Shrimp. Avodico. Fried shrimp. Avodico. See no evil monkey. Hear no evil monkey. Speak no evil monkey. Katakana Coco, meditating businessman, woman with bunny ears, meditating businessman, woman with bunny ears, meditating businessman.
That's you, Kurt. Meditating businessman. Thank you. And what does it mean, insertus pulchra? That is from Baldur's Gate, isn't it? Imperium. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Oh, Baltrazi, thank you. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Let's go. And off goes the train! Where is it going? I don't know. But it goes! Choo-choo! Safe travels! I control beautiful mysteries. I like the sound of that. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Ultra-Z. Ultra-Z. Here we go. Thank you. I'll post on the wall and I'll share the photo on the Discord or on Instagram today, okay? At the end of the day, with all the names. Okay, let's talk with Bates, Master Bates, regarding the watch. Maybe he can tell us something about... I know, he told us to go to the office, right? To the library.
Do you need anything, sir?
No.
Huh? Bates! That's Master Bates. No, actually he's the butler, but I like to call him Master Bates. Because he's technically the master of the house. He takes care of everything and of the people working around here. So, it's fancy. Alright, there is the rear part. And the book. This is what he was talking about, right? Grab this. What does it say? The path to the key begins in the library on my work table, hidden away under the blue curtain of unwritten words. My pleasure, my pleasure. Always here to help. Yeah, you just got it! Only now! Oh, Amico. You've been missing. I think I touched something. Inkwell. Yeah, there it is. Top of the morning, wingman. How you doing today? Welcome in.
There's a button under the inkwell.
Is that a spice bottle, you know, where the condiment you put in the chicken?
There's a box of some sort. I'll take it.
Yeah, the dark true. Yeah. I have a mind of a 5-year-old dweller. So, yep.
There is nothing of interest there anymore.
And why is it still red?
There is nothing of interest there anymore.
You're lying. There must be something.
Miniatures of the planets of the solar system, carved from hardwood.
Well, it really does look empty. Maybe we don't have to do anything in there. Thanks. Well, at least we don't have to do the puzzle here, or do we? Oh no, we do. Okay, how do I know which one it is? Which one is this?
That's what she said.
Closer to the sun is Mercury. Mercury? Mars? No. Mercury, Mars, Earth? No. Huh? No, wait. Venus. Venus is before. Mars is after, right? Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. Okay. Earth. 1, 2, 3. No. Thank you. Okay, Earth. So first line. Second line. Third line. This should be Mercury. No. Venus. Is Venus big or small? It's big, right? No. Oh god, Vitor is going to kill me. He's a physicist. Same size as Earth? Okay, thank you. Welcome in. Aye. Okay, so it should be this size, right? So Mars is like this. Mars is small, red and orange. Okay. No, don't call him. Don't call him. Don't call him. Okay, this should be Venus. Venus. Like Jupiter. Jupiter is after Mars, right? Which should be here. Jupiter. Saturn. Pluto. What about Uranus? Uranus is this one, right? Uranus. Pluto? Yes! Let's go, chat!
That's it.
Thank you, guys. You're so smart. Oh my god. A bit. If it wasn't for your... Oh, William's key. Good. Thank you. A plus to you guys. I knew this too. In school, I loved it. And I still do. I'm super fascinated by space. And terrified. No, I really hope not. Not a word, Dweller. Not a word to Vitor. Not a word. Yeah. I solved it with the help of friends, of you guys, so... I guess it gives the same joy. Oh, Father Dragon. Yes. How about a cappuccino and a croissant on me?
Khajiit has wares. I should unlock it.
If you have coin.
Yes, sir. Khajiit. Ah, we should save. We should totally save, guys. Guys, we should save. Save. Master Bates. We should have a croissant.
The door can't be opened. I left William's key on the other side of the door. The lock must have gotten stuck.
Who does that? Why would you leave the key outside? Duh.
The lid is locked.
Massive. Massive. They lost an opportunity here. They should put massive trunk instead of chest. They did it with the baits. Why didn't they do it with this? God darn it.
The Black Rook is missing. Astrological maps. William admired the stars and space. I don't think these can help me, though. Old maps.
Old maps, indeed.
The lid won't move. The lid won't.
Okay. What do we got here?
Several scrolls scribbled over with notes. There isn't anything useful on them.
As usual, mister. You're never... Let's see here. There's a book. There's pages. Ooh. Ooh. Click on it. Click on it. There is.
This title makes no sense. I'll have a closer look.
What does it say? No, it's not this one. We can throw this one into the trash.
There's a small key inside the book. The pages have been cropped so as to hide it. I'll take it.
Oh, yes, you will. A key.
A little key. It was hidden between the clipped pages of Robert's book.
Okay, anything else? He smoked cigars without his wife knowing. Naughty, naughty. Okay. What about the desk? True.
Lots of scrolls and papers, but he must have been recording the important notes somewhere.
Somewhere. Where is the rook? Where do you see it?
As though I've heard that melody somewhere before.
Pixel hunt, okay. Pixel, pixel, pixel. Near the scrolls. Aha! Thanks, Kurt. It really is pixel hunting. It is. Oh my god. Okay, we got the rook. I think that's it. There's nothing else. Okay. We do have the key. And the box. Maybe it opens it? No. Massive trunk? Ooh.
Old maps, a globe, and a sextant. What did William need all this for?
For the stars. Strange sphere?
It's...
What is it, though?
It's strange to the touch.
Okay. I feel that there's nothing else here, but I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I am Sire Zabu. How you doing? I'm enjoying it very much.
The lid won't move.
So what do I do with it? It's a shiv. Naughty, naughty. Huh. Is that a hint that the rook is the killer? The D&D master. Yes. Hi, Dawn. Welcome back. How was it? Did you sleep well? Nothing here. Okay, so we got a shiv. We got a sphere. But we cannot reach the chest yet. Doesn't open. I can try for the door though.
I'll try to push the latch open. Success. I need to explore William's study thoroughly.
He's just showing love, Don. Okay, we need to explore even further. Okay, massive chest. You guys mentioned about the breeze. Trying to see if there's something on the windows. Yeah, here there's nothing. Maybe on the drawer? There's gums, there's a chair, there's another chair. I don't know. What do you suggest, folks? Let's see. I don't think there's any other key.
As though I've heard that melody somewhere before.
Okay, can you open it? Can you put it in there? No. No. Can I take a picture? A sword? I think that will do.
Whatever it...
Okay, leave. Swords. Okay, we cannot pick any. They're stuck to the wall. Well, the chest, I cannot open it.
The lid won't move.
How do you open a chest? With a coin? No. Black sphere. With a tower knife, I tried. Nope, it's not the tower knife. It has to be something else. Maybe it's in the trunk and I didn't see the key. Again, could be pixel hunting. But I don't think so. The floor? Floor.
The lid won't...
On the board? No, the board is clear. There's nothing. And we cannot leave the room yet. The chess piece was only to open the door. To open the lid. The Abbey? What's that one, Cyrus? I think I probably missed something. Or I need to use something from here. Take a picture. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Note the skull is unclickable. Nope. Ooh, murder mystery. I like that. True, Father Dragon, but unfortunately, it's not an option. At least for now. If I have a closed book, I don't. Hi, board game. How you doing? There's this book here, but Doesn't do anything. See, there's nothing on the walls. No, there's a book on top, but it doesn't allow me to click it. What about here? Yeah, there's nothing. You don't? Well, I definitely recommend. The voice acting is not very good, to be honest, but the game itself is interesting. I'm enjoying it a lot. I cannot, Boise. No key for us. We took the music box and we took the rook from here. Yeah, same vibes. Yeah. Yeah, has the same vibes as Siberia in terms of graphics, yeah. Okay, the tower knife. Let's see if it glows. Thank you. Obrigada, Katana.
Stretch! Stretch!
Ai, ai Jesus. Ai. Ooh, that was something. I don't know, I'm lost. I think we're gonna stay here forever. On the drawer. We cannot get soft locked in this one, right? So maybe it's something that we have. Is it the morning card? The photo of the dude? No.
As though
I have family coming over, Emma. And tomorrow I have a lot of cleaning to do, so it's gonna be busy. The weight on the book. I really don't know either. On the desk, I don't see anything unless I'm going crazy. What are you doing for the weekend, Emma? I'm not seeing anything. There's a candle. There's papers on the top. Okay. Nothing. Nothing turns red. See, nothing, nothing. Unless there's another drawer that I don't know of.
the lid won't move.
Okay, I'm gonna check a guide, otherwise I don't think we're going anywhere. So, Black Mirror game. Okay, what are you saying, Kurt? Hold on. Let me get the chat. Might be a long shot, but there's a ray of light coming into the room. Okay. Maybe redirect the cross on the wall or something. Ray of light. Here's the ray of light. Ah, we do have an orb. No. Yeah, you can mix your items if you want to. Oh, slay. Yeah, we do have the black sphere, but we don't have the black mirror. God darn it. son of a... Game guide. Let me see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Ho, 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 ho. Okay. Return to the library. Use the planets. Blah, blah, blah. Go to the attic. Use the key on the tower door. Then go through the door. And the door will lock. Check. Look at the large chest and the massive chest on the right. Both are locked. Look at the chessboard. You'll notice that a rook is missing. Now open the desk. Take the rook. And the small cabinet. Done. Look at the parchments. Zoom back out. Open the drawer. Take the book and zoom back again. Now in your inventory, you'll find a small knife. Right-click it to reveal a small key. Right-click the drawer on the desk. Right-click... Ah! Son of a bitch. Again, the right-click. Jesus.
A book has been glued to the
Oh
bottom
my
side
god, it
of the
was
drawer.
right in front of...
The diary. William's diary. Excellent.
Excellent.
Hopefully I'll finally learn what happened that night.
So easy.
March 21st. I'm old.
Old. I know my time is drawing in.
Yeah,
and that is
indeed,
why I want
Father
to put
Dragon.
some sense into my life before I leave this world. I have contributed my last years to looking for the truth about my family and the blood that runs in my veins. Maybe it is also because of the guilt that I bear in my heart for the fate of my dear James. The fate that I didn't have the courage to change. After all the years spent with the old journals, I know at last what the goal of my search is. I must not lose time. March 23rd. In the chronicle of the manor and the old records in the library, I have learned things that were forgotten and much that is new. I learned that James is not the only one to have lost full control of his mind. Throughout the centuries, several of my blood ancestors have suffered from the same affliction that now curses James. It seems as though it is all somehow correlated, has a perverse purpose of some kind. I traced the family line and learned that every one of those poor souls had been born in the same week, repeating with a period of 2 centuries. Is the madness supposed to be punishment of some sort?
I don't know, you tell me.
A deed so horrible that we have not been pardoned, even after 700 years? I am terrified by this idea. It follows me now, day and night. April 5th. I feel something is not right with me. I am weaker from day to day. My age has caught up with me at last. As the chronicle foretells, the way to revealing the truth is through 5 symbolic keys. I don't exactly know what their purpose is, but if they can lead me to the truth, I must obtain them. I have decided to pursue first the ones that have been carried over time far from my manor. Centuries ago, the keys were given to different men of our family for safekeeping, so that they couldn't be used together. Luckily, I still have my own with me, and obtaining James's key should not be difficult.
Bear? I forgot.
What I know today, I would not have given it to him. The next one must be in the hands of Marcus himself,
Oh my god.
according to the records.
Shameful
The
streamer.
4th one was given to Durgam Gordon, the original
Hey,
owner of
too
the
much
remote manor in
text.
Wales.
Too long,
I
did not
must
read.
set off for Wales soon. That is certain. I still do not know where the 5th key is.
He's weak, but can
Its
still
origin
write.
eludes me in the many years of the past. When I obtain the other ones, I must find this last one too. April 15th. I have returned from Wales. My searching was futile. It was not easy to get into the family tomb. Unfortunately, I failed to reveal the next fragment of truth.
Oy!
And returned home empty-handed.
Oi!
Not all hope is lost.
Death blow!
I will focus on the keys that
Where's
James
the-
and Marcus possess.
Excuse
It should
me?
not be hard to obtain them. April 21st.
Where is the alert?
I cannot change what it
And can this dude just shut up for 1 second? Dude. Bro, hold on.
I opened the way.
Hold on.
No.
No. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in. Let me just... I think it's right here. There you go! There you go! There you go! Welcome in, Raiders! For some reason, it didn't show up here. It wasn't still working. Welcome. How are you? How was Valheim? Was it good? I hope nobody messed up with your settlement, or else I'll go get them. Yes, I'll do it, Red Bear. I'm so sorry, really. I completely forgot. I need to do your command, I need to do the Patricia command, and I know there's another command to be done. I have to check on the queues to fix everything. How was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. 2 rafts! Oh no! Oh no, what now? What are you gonna do without them? Let's see, can I read again?
I opened the way leading to the tomb of Marcus.
There you go.
Surely, I'm the first one in centuries to have succeeded in doing so. How great was my surprise when I descended into the tomb. There was not a trace of Marcus's grave. Nothing.
Wait,
His
so
body
do
must
you
be hidden
think
somewhere.
that the
I hope
thing
the
that
answer
killed the
lies
old
in the
man was
four books
Marcus?
surrounding the
He
center
got
of the
pissed off for entering the
Shall
grave?
wisdom be your way? Writes an old text carved in stone. Even after his death, wisdom protects Marcus as it has in his
With
life.
some security? What is
I am
security
almost positive
in terms
that
of
the first answer is map.
you know, of
Despite the
the
darkness,
game?
I tried to write down the text from the books, but it was easier to memorize it. I also found it extraordinary, in all probability, a ceremonial object in the shape of a perfect sphere.
That's
When I
the ball
touched
we
it,
picked up.
It was as though whole long centuries breathed on me. An odd feeling. May 7th. I am afraid of this night. I have not slept for 2 days now, and I hear voices.
That's never good.
Yes, human voices. There are dozens of them. Their whispering is melting my ears into a sea of horrifying noise. What's happening with me? Am I mad too? No, I repudiate that, now that I am so close to the truth.
Spiky bits! Wow. Well, I hope nothing happens to your raft. And I hope you're doing well, buddy. You never met a Marcus who became a friend? Dear Saz? They are? But this one is. I'm pretty sure it was Marcus who sent someone to kill him. I mean, he was dead, but still, you know. Beijinhos! Death blow! Have a beautiful weekend. Thank you so much for the raid. Sleep well, and I'll see you Monday, okay? Take care of yourself. The map code is in the book? Oh. This is like a cross, isn't it? Okay, I'm keeping the book for security measures.
I'm feeling so strange. My head.
Oh!
Sir, you're awake at last. We
That
were
was
starting to
awkward.
worry that something might have happened to you.
What happened to you, Sam?
What?
I don't know. All of a sudden, my head started to ache vigorously. I cannot remember anything after that. How did I make it to my room?
Blaze found you lying unconscious in the attic.
Yes, I was going to tidy up there when I saw you lying on the floor.
At 7
hurried to get Sir
p.m.?
Robert, and then we carried you to your bed so that you could have a rest.
I told you, Samuel, that you should take a rest after such a long journey.
Perhaps you are right. I have no idea what happened. I vaguely remember having a strange dream, but I cannot figure out what it means.
Important thing is that you're all right.
Yes, that's true.
And the insulation, maybe, Kurt.
This time, I will follow your advice, Robert.
Good. We shall leave you alone then. If it gets worse, come see me.
Thank you. Hopefully I will be all right now.
Come, Bates.
Look at him, so cozy.
Rest.
With the fireplace over there.
Robert is right. I should take a rest. Tomorrow, I'll find out more than today.
Ooh! Chapter 2. Back to the light. They knew exactly. Ooh. Fountain. Ayo. Hey, look at him. Our posh boy.
I had a terrible dream. In the morning, my thoughts were interrupted by a knock at the door.
Same vibes, Werebear. Same vibes.
Sir, open up.
What's going on, Bates?
Open up, sir. I have to tell you something.
Hold on, Bates. I'm there in a moment. What's the matter, then?
It's horrible, sir. Henry, our gardener. They found him in the garden pond.
Calm down, Bates. What are you talking about?
They found him dead this morning in the pond. I know what I am saying. I saw his body being dragged out.
How did it happen?
I have no idea. Detective Collier will tell you that.
Who?
He has been questioning everyone for quite some time now, and he wants to speak to you too. He did not give any of us a chance to recover from the shock, not even Madam.
Where will I find him?
He's waiting for you in the common room. We had better go there right away, sir.
All right, let's go.
Which one? Slithering? Ravenclaw?
Detective Collier.
Yes. Samuel Gordon, I presume. I need to speak with you. Mr. Gordon, do you know what happened?
Yes, Bates told me everything.
Yeah.
Good. I need to ask you a
I
couple
thought
of
he was
questions.
sussy, but
Shall we
I
begin?
guess after all he
Yes.
was not.
Did you speak with Henry Stanton yesterday?
Yes.
And now I feel
only
bad. I
arrived
told him
yesterday,
to go
but I
clean the
spoke with him
pond.
during the day.
Oh.
You arrived yesterday.
Yes, to attend William's funeral.
I understand. What did you speak with Stanton about?
I don't know exactly. It was a very trivial conversation.
Had you known him from before?
No, I only knew Mr. Dickens, who was Henry's predecessor.
Mr. Bates,
That was
Mr. Dickens.
before you left the manor.
Yes, about 12 years ago.
Okay, let's return to your conversation with Stanton yesterday. Did he seem strange to you? Nervous or disturbed?
No, nothing like that. He behaved normally.
So, you are saying that he seemed
Mr.
normal?
Who?
Right.
I spoke to Morris, your groom, before this interview. He told me that Stanton would often have a bit too much to drink.
Yes, I have heard the same.
Madame Victoria has also confirmed it.
What do you make of it?
Well, they found him in the garden pond, tangled up in algae. I don't know
Algae?
yet how he ended up in there, but the most likely explanation is that it was on account of his drunken state. He might have bumped into something, lost his balance, and fallen into the water.
Maybe. But don't you think the water would have awakened him?
No, exactly the opposite. It was water that caused his death. He fainted, fell into the pond, and the cold water did its thing.
Stopped his heart?
He wouldn't be the first drunkard to have drowned like
What?
this.
Is that even possible?
What's ironic, however, is that it didn't happen in a lake or a river, but in a little bit of water in the back garden. Oh well.
I will
No
allow
man
it,
can choose his
Werebear.
death.
I'll allow it.
If there is
And
nothing
only
you need
during
to
this
ask,
game.
I won't be keeping you any longer.
Thank you.
I have all I need for now. Would you please see me out?
Certainly. Follow me, Detective.
I will now wait for Dr. Herman's report and close this case. Thanks for your time, Gordon.
You're welcome, Detective.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Collier wants to close the case. Now that Henry is dead, I've got to find a way to obtain the second part of that strange object.
Yes, let's go check the crime scene. Yeah, right? If you were sleepy and if you fall down, you would wake up with the water if you don't hit the head on a rock or something, right? And this pond looks really small. Like, really, really small.
According to both Bates and Collier, Henry's body was tangled up in algae when they found him. How could he possibly have drowned in this thing?
I know,
I
right?
shouldn't have made Henry clean the fountain. How could I have known that something like that would happen? The water is murkier than yesterday. The water is what could it be? Something is glittering at the bottom. What could it be?
What could it be? What could it be? We need to find something to dive. Let's shiver. Yeah, at first he was always complaining about his work and they didn't do anything. He was this, he was that.
Something, what could it be?
And now, oh, how could I have done it? Oh, being rich is such a burden. Okay, we need to find like a stick or something. We cannot do anything.
The water.
All right, let's get out of here. Nothing in the dining room. That's okay. Ah, we should save the game as well. Hold on a... Okay, this clean the pool peasant now sounds a little bit bad. Oh, God. Ow. Would you? Oh. I'm sorry, it was not on purpose. I swear I never played this game in my entire life, okay, guys? So, just a mere coincidence.
The door is open. Someone must be down there.
You don't say. What the hell is this, a dungeon? Okay, I have some serious questions about this house now.
Wine kegs full of quality red.
Creepy. Who's this? Bates, what the hell are you doing?
Bates?
Yes, sir?
He has a knife, look. He's the killer.
Bates, why don't you take the rest of
Chat.
the day off?
I
You
bet
don't
it's
have to
the
work
butler,
under
the evil
circumstances.
one. Okay.
No, sir. I do not
His family
want
has
to
been
just be
here for
sitting around
generations,
brooding.
right?
I'd rather attend to my responsibilities.
He's
It
sharpening a
helps take
knife,
my mind
so...
off things.
I understand. I spoke to Collier. As you can imagine, he asked me a lot of curious questions. Tell me, what did he question you about?
Many things. But most of all, he was interested in the place where we found Henry. It was very unpleasant having to describe it all over again, sir.
It's
Oh?
always unpleasant. They don't want to
Can
talk
you repeat
about
to me
shit.
what you
They want to
told
talk
him?
about the weather
was
and
afraid you
about
would ask.
the
if I
gardener, but about the crime scenes and what
was
really
awakened
matters.
by a
Oh, I get
sharp
true
knock at the
traumatized
door
of
of my
speaking
room.
about it.
Morris was shouting something about Henry. He seemed utterly confused, rapidly pouring out incoherent
There's
sentences.
Axe.
He wanted me
Oh,
to go
there
with him to
is.
the
Oh my
back
god.
garden immediately.
He's totally the
At that
killer,
moment,
Kurt.
I still had no inkling of what had
Totally.
transpired.
Did you go with him right to the fountain?
Yes, and only there did I realize what had happened. It took me a while to come to myself again, but then I went straight to the telephone.
What
So they
time
do
was
have
it?
telephones.
About
Why
6
the
in
hell did I
morning.
send a letter?
Collier and Dr. Herman arrived an hour later. That is all, sir. You know the rest.
Yes. Thanks for being so patient, Bates.
Yeah, thank you.
What was Morris doing in the back garden so early in the... His work is in the stable, right?
Yes, but he sometimes helps with the gardening. Henry cannot do everything that needs to be done. I mean, he was not.
When did Dr. Herman leave?
Half an hour ago. He took Henry's body to the old morgue.
Did he mention to anyone what he thought about all this?
He had a long conversation with a detective, but I have no idea what they were speaking about. I was so distraught, I was not really listening.
All right. That's all then, Bates. Body is in the old morgue then.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Have you seen Robert today?
Yes, Sir Robert was reading the newspaper in the dining room this morning. If you would like to speak with him, I am sure you'll find him in his study.
Like always.
You said you were there when they dragged Henry out of the fountain.
Unfortunately, I was. The sight was terrible.
I have to tell you something. I feel responsible for what happened to him.
Why would you say something like that, sir?
Well, I ordered him to clean the fountain. He did not want to do it, but I insisted.
Oh,
you mustn't
the
think
drama.
that way, sir. Surely, if he had not been drunk, nothing would have happened.
He didn't want to do
And
it
I
because he was
actually
filled
heard
with
Dr.
work.
Herman say
That was
that
the
his
only
death occurred
reason.
sometime
Not because,
after
oh,
midnight.
it's that
It is
fountain.
not your fault. Certainly, he would not be cleaning it in the middle of the night.
I really hope so. Bates is probably right. Henry most likely fell in there by accident.
No, I doubt.
Bates, can the fountain back in the garden be drained?
Yes, there is a big pump in the cellar. It controls the water flow for the whole castle. It is possible to adjust the water level. However, I do not think it is a good idea to drain it after what happened. And Detective Collier should probably be notified about it, sir.
I am merely considering all the alternatives. We have the right to find out what happened. Do you understand?
Yes, I do. In that case, it is probably best not to tell anyone. Is that what you meant, sir?
Very much so. I think I will go now.
I'll return to my work.
Sharpening my knife to kill you.
They're full of clean water.
And who
Cellar
does
is
that
quite
job
cold,
with
so
a
the water
tie
is
and
always
a
cool.
jacket?
I can't see anything special.
Okay, some axes. Oh, wow.
It's empty. Water distribution controls. I have no idea which one does what.
But I think we have something in the book, don't we? Hold on. Read the diary. No, it's not. I thought it was this thing. It's not.
I have no...
Yeah. That's fine.
The pump is part of the entire water distribution system. It pumps the water in and out endlessly, according to immediate needs.
Yeah, I agree too, Kurt. Nothing good comes out of this. For sure. And first we need to figure out how to work
This
with that.
is where our best vintages are stored. The temperature as well as degree of dampness is ideal.
I'm so deep.
Maybe I'll choose a bottle sometime later. I have no time for that now.
No wine, no time. Okay. Without the wheel? Maybe. But I think we need to speak with some people first. And then come here. Pretty sure of that.
Do you need...
I would like...
Certainly.
Bates, that pump we talked about.
Yes, sir?
I think it is broken. Which valve controls the water level?
The pump works all right, sir. Only one of the input valves broke off some time ago. The water level can still be adjusted using the other valves. It just takes a moment to figure out the right setup for what you want to do.
How do I know if I have drained the fountain then?
If I remember correctly, the second column from the right displays the level of water in the fountain.
I will give it a try.
The second?
I think I will go now.
I'll...
Okay, the second will show you... Okay, second... did he say second on the right or just second? I don't remember. Yeah, I've done it. It's so good. So good. Second from the right. So, this one.
Shut up and take my money.
Blobfish080 tipped €10. It's not for candy. Get some fruit or veggies. Maybe some carrots. Or parsnips.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Actually, I really need to. I have access vitamin B12. And I need to be careful on the eggs and meat. I need to eat more veggies. Need to drink a lot more water. Need to exercise. Need to sweat. So... Or a Vodako. Obrigada, Blobby. Lobby. I'll draw candy. Let me see if I know how to draw candy. Does this look like a candy? There we go. Yeah, I have too much B12. It's weird, right? Oh no. Boy, this is not working. A carrot? It's a carrot shaped in form of a candy. Heck yeah! No, but I used to eat a lot of those cereals that, you know, those cereals for kids that have like added vitamins and blah blah blah. And according to the package that I read, 30 grams of the cereals that I had every day, which was never 30 grams, so it was always more, would give me between 25 and 30% of the daily dose for B12. So that, plus a glass of milk, which also has like 25% or 20 of the daily dose, plus the other glass of milk during the day, plus the meat, plus the eggs, plus everything. I guess I got too much.
Sir?
Not really. I was just
Yeah, I
passing
thought
by.
about it. I need to check on Amazon if there's like cheap ones so I can be here and sweat. And you guys can use the channel points to redeem faster, slower. Yeah, rear garden. Ew. Brother, ew.
I can't see anything. Where is that shiny thing?
Shiny ones. There's the symbol. Another death.
Sign of some sort.
Ha ha ha.
A symbol similar to that from the tower wall. Strange. This must be the thing that glittered at the bottom.
Yoink. Can I take a photo also?
I'll take a picture of it.
Picture. All right. Did we see something else? Yeah, I'm honestly really thinking about doing that. Yeah. I will do it. I really have to. For my health. A footprint.
There's a deep footprint in the mud. It looks quite fresh.
Oh. Surely, we're investigating a crime scene. If the wood guy is chopping wood with the rain, I'm rioting. Yes. Meat or fish. One of the two. Still working out. Let's go. At least you get your legs. Hi, horsey.
There's enough light in here,
Enough light, but we don't like the light. Any story twist? Yes, another person got murdered.
Morris, do you have a moment?
3 days a week. Yeah. I eat fish or meat every day. I rarely have vegetarian meals on my, you know, on my routine.
I took a look around the fountain.
Sir, why would you bother with such a
But
thing?
I mostly eat chicken.
Why not just leave it up to that detective?
I do avoid as much as I can the red meats.
Suspecting something's wrong
and
about all
pork
of this.
meat. So
2 unfortunate accidents in such a short time.
You said it, sir. They are accidents. Henry just got drunk as a stone, and this time his luck ran out.
Maybe. But never mind. I have come because of something else. I found a footprint in the mud by the fountain's rim.
But that's nothing strange. There must be lots of footprints there.
Well, this one is fresh and much deeper than the other ones. The person who left it there must have limped badly or been carrying something very heavy.
like a
Are
body.
you suggesting it's mine? Well, why couldn't it be yours? It's mostly me who walks around the garden, and the footprint is probably from the morning I found him.
Maybe.
Yeah, he was probably
Sir, I told
grabbing
you I
him
was
and
home the whole evening.
dig up in the
I've got no
in the mud.
idea what happened that night.
How do you know that it was nighttime?
If I answer that now, could we stop returning to the subject?
We shall see.
I heard it from Dr. Herman when he was speaking with Collier.
What else were they talking about?
I was not really listening. I just overheard a couple sentences as I was walking by. Can I go now, sir?
All right. I'll ask Dr. Herman myself. Maybe I'm suspicious of him unnecessarily, but maybe not. I'll go see Dr. Herman.
Or maybe
and
yes.
find out what he knows about that footprint.
Or maybe
Morris,
He's a
have you
victim.
boarded up the old well like I asked you to yesterday?
Not yet, sir. I'll do it today.
No, don't do
should
it.
have been done yesterday.
Oh.
I'm surprised that Henry didn't fall into it.
What if the killer
me,
is
sir?
following the pattern?
You know well how I meant that.
He asked
I
to
want
fix
to see it
the
secured
well,
today, or you can
the
start looking
pond,
for a
and he
new
was
job.
trying to do it and died.
Is that
And now this
clear?
guy tries to fix the well,
I'll
and he
do it.
dies.
You needn't shout at me, sir.
I have no idea what has gotten into me. Why did I yell at him like that?
Because you're a douche.
What do you think about what has happened to Henry?
It was to be expected. He drank way too much. I guess it had to end like this.
It sounds like you really don't care that it happened.
Well, we didn't exactly like each other, but I wish no ill will to anyone.
It was you who found him, right?
Yes, I needed something from the back garden, and as I was walking past, I noticed something floating in the fountain. I went closer to have a look, and
Yes,
he was
Hostas.
totally tangled up in the weeds.
He has
Could
rich
see
boy
nothing
vibes,
except his
you know?
coat.
Did you notice anything else?
No, rich
No, I
douchebag
panicked, you
boy.
see. I ran to the castle to get Bates to go have a look with me. I kept thinking I might have been confused and imagined it. But it really was Henry.
What happened next?
I rode into the village to get the detective. You know the rest.
So, Morris found Henry.
We knew about that.
Were you in the stable yesterday?
Sure I was. Where else would I have been?
The lights were not on.
Well, maybe I wasn't. Why are you asking?
You were?
Oh,
Or you
I can
weren't.
see where you're coming from. You're thinking
You already
that
have your
maybe what happened to
ticket.
Henry might not have been an accident, and that somebody might have helped him into that pond. I may be a drunkard and a saucebox, sir, but I'm no murderer.
No one is calling you a murderer, Morris. I was just asking.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome
fair
in.
enough, sir. If Madam learns that you are starting to suspect me, I may as well go looking for a new job. There's not much work available in this neighborhood.
Oh, there is
And
not.
Besides, who would want to hire a man with one leg that is almost completely lame?
I'm not accusing you of anything, Morris. At least not yet. I will go then.
All right, sir.
All right. Very nice. Okay. Be careful when fixing the well. We don't want another death in this house. Okay. Okay.
Morris carried the hay sacks away in time before it started to rain.
Oi. I don't like this. Let's get out of here. Should we go to the greenhouse? Maybe there's something in there for us. Poor dude. Bags.
It's full of it will have to be cleaned before it can be used again. The leaves will begin to rot soon. Perhaps Henry forgot to burn the leaves. Who will take over his job now that this thing has happened?
Oh, that's the problem, right? In the face for no reason. Yesterday, some rude bandito with the gang we're beating. Yes. There's nothing wrong. Everything's fine with these old games. It's perfect. Did it change the painting? I don't remember.
Cans of paint and a tin with brushes lying on it. Only painters.
Nothing. There's a bin.
It's full of dry leaves. Nothing but leaves.
Okay, I need to go pee really quickly. Guys, just a second. I'll leave the ambience on, okay? I'll be right back. angels do not have wings, do not have backs, so I'm assuming our hero is an angel. Ooh.
It's locked. It's closed and probably full of whiskey. Henry hid it here so as not to carry it.
Why don't you pick it up, though? Yeah, we cannot use the tiny knife. No. Heyo! Heyo!
Some papers and a few coins. The bill isn't here. Where could he have put it? A letter. It's addressed to Victoria.
Oh my.
Madam, please regard this letter as one from an anonymous friend. One of your servants is not whom he pretends to be. You may find it interesting that he is an ex-prisoner.
That he is an ex-prisoner and a thief. On several occasions, I watched him sneak quietly into the castle cellar using the old back door. I saw that person take away
No,
several
let's not do
bottles of some
that.
of the best
No.
vintages of your wine that you value so much. No doubt, some of your other valuables have also gone astray. I decided to write you this letter to prevent further stealing. The person's name is Morris.
Henry meant to blackmail Morris. I am curious.
I think this is all a
Morris
scheme.
will tell me about this.
Madam, what?
On several...
Okay, madam, thank you. Pick it up. There's a picture, and there's... That's about it. Nothing much, right? Okay, let's leave. Just double checking if the pliers were needed. No, I don't think so. Baby, Puka. 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 O que você fez? O que se passa? O que foi, meu amor? Puka. Either she's being super lazy or Oi. Você está junto aqui? I don't know what's happening to her. Looks sad. And looks kind of guilty as well. Deixa eu fazer cocô. Just a second, guys. I seriously don't know what she wants. She didn't do anything. She's just looking very weird. At the end of the stream, I'm gonna see what's happening. Hi, Minskin Boo. Hello. How you doing? And thank you for waiting, really. She's not... she didn't ask me to go number 1 and number 2 today. It's really awkward. Really, really awkward. I hope she didn't do anything around the house and now she's, like, regretting. You know? In 8 hours?
Yes, sir?
I don't think so. I saw online that the game had 18 hours
Morris,
of gameplay,
I know
so...
you've been stealing wine from
I
our
don't know.
cellars.
Me, sir? Who told you that?
No one told me. I read it in a letter that Henry wrote to Victoria. So what do you say about that?
Well, I only took a few bottles, sir. I swear. There's such a lot of them in there, I thought nobody would notice. It won't happen again, I promise. Will you give me that letter, sir?
All right, Morris. But I'm going to be watching you. Here it is.
What's your back, dingus?
I will go then.
All right, sir.
All right. No, unless more people show up, right? Random ones. I mean, there's always the kid by the village and the guy from the pub. And who else? There's a couple of ones. Ooh, where's the lady? Hey, sexy lady. Whoop, 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 whoop. The dining room. Yeah, nobody's here. I think Bates is still down in the cellar. We can talk to him. No, 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 no.
This well was from the era when the castle was under siege. It was supposed to connect the castle with an underground system of corridors, but that's merely old hearsay. No one has ever seen those corridors. It's several tens of meters deep, but the water from it can't be drunk.
Oh. I thought we could have drunk it, you know.
Bates, I would like a word with you.
Yeah, I want to talk to you about the letter.
I found a letter in which Henry blames Morris for stealing the wine from our cellars. Did you know anything about it?
Tell the truth, sir. Yes, I have a good clue as to who might be behind it.
Why didn't you say anything?
I didn't want Madam to have to worry about a couple bottles of wine after what just happened. There is so much wine in the cellar, sir. It seemed unlikely that anyone would notice a dozen bottles missing.
Henry has written in his letter that Morris is an ex-prisoner and thief. Is that true?
I do not believe that, sir. Morris is a brute, but he would not hurt anybody. He does what he is told. He does it well and never causes any trouble.
Well, I'm not really so sure, Bates. I think I will go now.
Yeah, I think I'll go now too. Let's go back to the main floor. Into the library. Yep. Ah, there she is. Madam. Yeah.
What happened
I bet
to
it's
Henry
very
is
expensive
awful.
wine.
First William, and now... Henry liked to drink, but other than that, he was a good man.
I'm sorry, Victoria.
I would like to be alone now. Do you need anything, Samuel?
Yes, actually.
Dr. Herman, the physician, does he live in Willow Creek?
No, some time ago he moved into an abandoned house near the old mill. It is quite close on the road to Willow Creek. The only house far and wide.
Yes, I remember where that is. Thanks.
Please excuse me now, Samuel.
Yeah, excuse me. Can you take a photo out of this? No, you cannot. Nobody's here. Okay. Let's see by the office. Upstairs. It's the only one missing. Dun, 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 dun.
I need a word with you, Robert. I won't keep you long.
Yes.
Okay, what about...
Did you speak with Collier?
Yes. He detained me for over half an hour with those questions of his.
So, what do you think about all of this?
Me? Collier's theory seems logical to me. I do not believe anyone would want to kill Henry. Henry drank himself to senselessness many times before, but this time he was unlucky enough to fall into the pond. Cold water certainly had something to do with the body's condition. Being a physician, I can certainly attest to that.
You're probably right.
Is there anything else you want to talk about? I have a lot of work to do today.
I wonder what you have in that room.
You have mentioned often since I arrived that you have a lot of work. So, what are you working on?
Oh, I would rather not bother
Gotcha.
with the details. Let's just say I'm carrying out specific research.
Frankenstein.
I need to leave Flashbury this evening to check on some results.
Oh, all right. Victoria is not willing to talk to me right now. Maybe you should talk to her instead.
You need to consider her age, Samuel. She just needs some time to herself.
Yeah, he's
I'll
busy
talk to her in the
painting.
evening.
Or assembling.
I must go now.
Right then.
Alright, Angus. Let's see the newspaper today. What do we got?
Newspaper.
Oh, he doesn't want to read it. Rude. Rude. Let me check my room then. Just wanted to know if there was anything that we could do. Yeah, this is Kingdom Come all over it, you know. Henry also had a basin to wash himself. This guy, Henry, also has a basin to wash himself. He's doing a lot of side quests. Maybe it's the great-great-great-great-great-granddad. Let's go to Herman's house. Oh god, not spooky at all. Jesus.
Oh, Mr. Gordon. I would wish you a nice day, but that is not what it is today. To what do I owe your visit?
Well, you told me yesterday to come over.
Let us not discuss things outside in the rain. Please, follow me. Better, is it not?
Yes, it
Do
is.
you mind going down to the
Oh
morgue
my
with me?
god.
I have a lot of work to do. We can speak there.
Not a problem. Let's go.
Watch out for the steps. There's not much light in here, and the dampness can make your footing dangerous.
Great sight. Yeah, it's macabre. Yikes.
So, what would you like to know?
I spoke with Detective Collier about
Totally,
Henry's death.
Uranus. Totally.
It was inevitable that he would end this way. He was a lost cause.
Yeah, and how does he have a morgue in his house?
Well,
shouldn't it be in the
certainly
village?
was not the first time something happened to that man after he drank himself into a stupor. I know this well because it was I who had to restore him to normalcy after the other bouts. It was not usually serious. However, on this occasion, he overestimated his capacity for drink for the last time.
This is rather awkward, but you see, Henry had something important that belongs to me. I have looked just about everywhere and have not found it. So it occurred to me that he might have had it with him, and that you...
So, what is this it supposed to
I cannot tell you.
Actually, it's just a small piece of paper, but it's very important. Otherwise, I would not ask you.
You want me to search his personal belongings?
I would be grateful if you would do that, Doctor.
Duh.
Gordon, that parcel is part of the evidence. I cannot just remove something and give it to you until the police have completed their investigations.
But that something was mine.
No matter. Until the case is officially closed, I cannot even show you any of those things.
I understand. Thank you, Doctor. At least I know where that blasted bill of exchange is.
What about William?
I have returned as per our conversation yesterday. This won't take long. I would only like to ask a couple of questions.
Let me guess. This is about William, right?
Yes. You mentioned some bad burns on his body.
On the chest area, to be more specific.
So?
Weird.
So what?
When we talked yesterday, you said you would tell me more about it. That is why I am here.
Is that what I said? Well, I can only repeat what I have already told you. Massive burns on the chest caused by an unknown object.
Is that all? An unknown object? What you're saying is different from what you already told me.
I cannot remember. Those were just initial theories, anyway. I have recorded everything in the post-mortem account. Shall I quote from it?
That won't be necessary. It seems Dr. Herman has lost his memory since yesterday.
What?
Why is he concealing what he originally wanted to tell me after we had first met? That death report would interest me, but not in his presence.
So we need to find a way to...
Doctor, do you think you could go outside for a moment so I could have a look around? I could forget my wallet on the table when you return.
Excuse me? If
Oh
I
no,
had
extortion!
not known your family for so long, I would be offended. Look, I can see where you're coming from. I already told you the parcel has to stay sealed until the investigation
Hey, I'll give you this and you look away.
So forget it.
Well, you are a douche, sir.
Dr. Herman, I'd like to ask you about something in connection with Henry's death.
Mr. Gordon, it was my impression that this affair is currently being investigated by Detective Collier. Is that so?
This affair, as you call it, happened in my garden. I have every right to be interested in it.
All right. What do you want to know?
Everything.
I found a footprint right next to the fountain. It was quite deep and very recent.
Yes, we noticed it. Collier made a record of it in his papers. I do not know what else I can tell you.
Did you notice something odd about it?
What do you mean?
The person who left that footprint either limped or had been carrying something quite heavy.
You have an eye for detail, Gordon.
So it's either
That is
Murray or
exactly
someone else who
what
grabbed
Collier said.
the body, I guess.
So?
The trouble is, there are footprints all over the place, and they most probably all belong to your groom. What is his name again?
Murray.
Morris?
Morris.
Yes. You can excuse. Let me tell you why.
I'm sorry. I don't remember peasants' names.
But
You know.
it is your business in a way too. So, I have been doing autopsies for over 15 years, and I have never seen anything like this before. Something seemed odd to me the very moment we dragged him out of the pond. His skin was entirely white. You see, I know what the body of a drowned man looks like even after a month, but this was different. He looked as if he did not have a single drop of blood left in his body.
Vampires.
Maybe it was in the water.
Vampires.
Impossible, Gordon. I told you I know what a drowned man looks like. I have not mentioned this to Collier, however. He would think I am going mad. I need to prove my theory first.
So what have you found out?
Exactly what I expected. No blood. Not a single drop of it anywhere. As though something squeezed the life out of him, like the juice from an orange, and disposed of its skin in that fountain. This is not like anything I have ever witnessed.
I'm not a doctor,
Oh,
but I can
no.
see it's more than
Thank you.
strange.
This is not strange, Gordon.
No blood.
It is flat out
It's
impossible.
Vampire. The Masquerade.
If
Bloodlines
someone
all over again.
deliberately wanted to
Except it's
extract
the country
all of his
edition.
blood, there would still be some remaining in the organs and muscles.
So what's your opinion now?
I have no theories yet as to what my conclusions should be. I have no sensible explanation for what I found, but...
Thanks for telling me this, Dr. Herman.
Listen, no one except the two of us is aware of this fact, and I would prefer it to remain that way.
Sure.
For now, when you speak to Collier, do not tell him anything.
No,
I will
not
tell him
yet.
myself when
But I
the
want
timing is
to.
appropriate.
I want to,
Understood.
Kurt.
I'll say nothing. You can take my word for it. Now that is truly weird.
Wait, and he's out? Get in.
I should ring the bell.
Ding dong, ding dong. It's not okay. I really want to watch it.
Yes?
Samuel
I didn't
Gordon,
have the chance
please
yet.
let me in, Doctor.
I need to
speak to you.
download it, put it in the pen, and
I am down.
put it on the TV. Yes, the guy was already dead in the water, and he woke up. So, I assume that a vampire or something killed him, put him in there just to fake that he drowned. But he didn't.
A model of a human skeleton watching over the hall, like a quiet guard in the darkness.
Wow, very philosophical. A mirror. Ooh, this one is not broken.
I'm feeling odd. Hopefully my headache won't return tonight, and I'll have a good night's sleep.
What if he's the vampire? His mirror is broken. In the room, vampires cannot look themselves in the mirror. Guys. Guys. And he fainted. He's getting weak.
I don't know who this is.
I don't know who that is either. A lot of theories to find.
I'm not going there.
Butterflies.
Collection of... I'd never...
Deer, clocks, go out. Let me see, is there anything else here? No objects, a broom. Let's see the morgue. If there's anything we can pick it up.
Empty Herman apparently takes...
Okay.
The bottom is stained, probably by dried blood.
Ew.
There is nothing in...
Ew, ew.
Human muscles and certain organs. Legend is composed of a great number of Latin phrases. There's no point in studying them.
Vito, mortis, cardio.
I cannot take the keys while Herman is watching me.
True story.
Herman uses it to carry the bodies. There are some things contaminated with blood.
Potente! Yeah, I forgot about that one.
I don't know what's in them, and I don't want to.
It's acid to dissolve the bodies. Because he's a serial killer. Okay, what do I need those keys for? Go upstairs. Yeah, go upstairs. I'll figure something out. Garbage container. He came from here when we showed up, right?
The lid is held shut by a large padlock. I won't get the padlock on without a key. A lot of torn papers are on the top. Somebody must have disposed of them only a little while ago. They're not wet. I'll have a look at them.
And cereal.
Rotten gum.
Garbage. Ow.
It was torn to pieces. Obviously, they didn't want anyone to read it.
It's puzzle time! Okay, this is deer. Deer. Dear Mr. Potato. Yeah. Dear Mrs. My next delivery? Oh, sorry. You can totally participate. There you go. My next delivery shall be... My next delivery... Next month. I'll see you soon. No, it's not this. No. Aha. My next delivery will reach you. Will reach you soon. You... Does this fix? Yeah. Seems like it. You need not to worry. Everything has... As what?
Enchantment?
Enchantment has gone smoothly. This should be here. This is here. This one should be somewhere else, not here. No. This one is here. Okay. This one goes... No, it doesn't go here. Goes here. I don't know. I guess it's a bit random. It starts and then goes back at it. We done it! Yay! Kawaii desu ne! Okay, please work.
Dear H, my next delivery will reach you soon.
Delivery will reach you soon. You need not worry. Everything has gone smoothly. No one knows anything, and that is how it is going to stay. Do not forget that what I am doing here is for the good of science, and without your help, I would be unable to continue my research. I will send you my results, as usual, within the next month.
H. Herman is likely the addressee, but who's hiding behind the R? What kind of delivery are they talking about in that letter?
Maybe it's the limping guy. You know, the servant. I'm pretty sure it should be him. Ding dong, ding dong.
Yes?
Some...
Yes, I am down.
Yes. Yes, on my way. Hi, Zona. How you doing? I want to talk to you about a little something, you wanker.
It's better
better not to imagine what's in it. Herman probably
I'm doing good
used
too,
during
thank you.
autopsies to dispose of pieces of flesh.
Dr. Herman.
Just a moment. So, what brings you here?
Yeah, this.
I've noticed the place can also serve as a dark room.
Yes. I'm developing the autopsy photographs here. No one provides such services in the village. It is almost like the Middle Ages around here.
It
Nevertheless,
does.
one eventually gets used to it. Are you asking because you'd like to have some photographs developed? You see, Gordon, this is not a copier for tourists. You are standing in a morgue.
Oh yes, that's quite apparent. I only need very few pictures, though.
All right then. But I will only do this because of my friendship for your family. Give it to me.
Thank you, Doctor.
Hold on. I would like something in return. I
What?
cannot
Money?
get you the picture without it
Money?
anyway.
Cash?
I have run out of toner. Would you bring me some from the village?
Didn't you just say that no one could provide that kind of service in the village?
Yes, and they do not. I have an agreement with old Murray. He orders me supplies from town. Tell him the toner is for me. He will gladly sell it to you.
Right. I'll be back.
I'll be back. Wait, did I click on something? Ah, the pills. Yeah, on my inventory. All right. This guy has sussy written all over him. All right. Beautiful people. That's it. We're gonna call it a day here. Let's see. I bet I'm a vampire. There you go. We're gonna save here. It seems like this is going to be a long chapter, and it's been 7 hours, so my proposal is to stop here and continue next week, okay? I'm not even sure if we're gonna finish it next week by the looks of it. So yeah, let's do it, okay?